Hey, 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 hey. How's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all doing well today. Today, I'm going to be drinking, opening mail, and then playing Counter-Strike 2, which as a whole, I am looking forward to doing much more so than not. But why? Why do I want to do all of, well, what I said today? Well, the reasons are quite simple. Reason number one is because I want to have some alcohol. Reason number two is because I want to open some mail. And reason number three is because I want to play some Counter-Strike 2 while also having some drinks in my system. And so as such, that's exactly why I am doing today's stream in the way I am doing it. And as a whole, I am very excited for today's stream, I will readily acknowledge. And I hope all y'all are doing fantastically. Appreciate y'all stopping by. How's it going, Mikey Miyagi? How's it going, Panax Jr.? How's it going, Christo? How's it going, Cheese? How's it going, Clavid? How's it going, Jason, North Carolina? Yo, NC Gang, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And first name J Gang, that's what I'm saying as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's it going? Christo, how's it going? Rockin' Recovery, how's it going? Neptune, who was the first person over on YouTube chat. It was Cass. How's it going, Cass? How's it going? Harloco, how's it going? Hill Jacked. How's it going? Aquanoko. Is Aquanoko, is that a reference to Oshinoko? I feel like it could be, but I'm not sure. I will acknowledge. Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all doing well. Appreciate y'all stopping by, and hope all y'all are having a fantastic one. How's it going as well? Isembonai. How's it going? Charlotte DKN. How's it going? Tic Tac RS and Daggerbert Guap. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Today, I'm going to be drinking a couple different rum and cokes. Now, I don't have all that much rum left. Oh. Just trying to turn up my light just a little bit because it just seemed a little bit dim. But I completely forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about what drink I'm going to be having today. Today, I'm thinking I'm going to be having a couple rum and cokes. I've got some Coca-Cola with me today. I've got some rum with me today. I don't have all that much rum, I will acknowledge, but once I'm out of my rum, I do have an alternative alcohol to use as my base for my rum and cokes. And so after I'm done with my rum, I'm going to be switching to that. I've currently got 2 mini cans of Coca-Cola in my room with me right now, and looking forward to having some drink, I will acknowledge. I think I'm going to go and get everything mixed up in just a couple minutes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Daggerbert Guap, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my man. You've been subscribed for 2 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Once again, Mr. Daggerbert Guap. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the sub, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Charlotte, you're asking what my streaming setup is. That is a very good question. That is a very good question. And I've got my phone in my pocket. Did I remember to turn off my phone? I did not. Well, let me go ahead and actually, now that we're talking about my streaming setup, let's go ahead and actually, before I get my drink all mixed up, let's take a photo of my stream setup. I'm just going to push my chair back a little bit more. There we go. So I just took a photo of my stream setup, and I am actually going to go ahead and post it on Twitter/X. So if you guys would like to follow me there, of course, I highly recommend you do so. It's Jacob FUKN Jones, and I'm going to go and post it and say I am live and whatnot. Let me just make sure I have no personal information or anything like that in the photo before I actually post it. But if you'd like to see a photo of my stream setup, go check it out over on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Highly recommend, of course. I'll show y'all the photo in just a moment as well. But it might not be quite as clear on stream as the still photo is on Twitch, I will acknowledge. I'm not seeing any personal information. I have a stack of sticky notes every once in a while. I leave like a phone number on it or something like that kind of thing. Just want to make sure I don't be doxing nobody when I post this online. Let's go ahead and just post it. What should my caption be? Live now on Twitch and YouTube at Jacob Jones Money Money Gang, we playing CS2 after opening mail. Yes, sir. There we go, y'all. There we go. Perfect. Live now on Twitch and YouTube at Jacob Jones Money. Money Gang, we playing CS2 after opening mail. Yes, sir. Perfect. I can't think of a better caption for that post. Put type shit at the end. True. I should have, honestly, but I've already sent it. It's already out there. I'm going to go and make a post for Instagram as well. Just got to do a little bit of a story. I just opened up my Whoa, it's y'all. Oh my God, holy crap. Breaking the fourth wall there just a little bit. But I just opened up my Instagram camera, and it was just like I had it all the way back, and I was like, oh wow, that's my nose. Holy crap, thank you so much for all the subs coming over in the last couple minutes, y'all. I will cover them in just a moment or so. Just going to make this post real quick. Going to scoop my chair back just a little bit more. There we go. Yes, sir. Perfect. Going to go ahead and leave a very similar caption. Live now on Twitch and YouTube at Jacob Jones Money. Opening mail and playing CS2. Tune in now, yo. Money Gang. Yes, sir. Perfect. I'm thinking that is perfect. Just trying to get the text centered. The text was centered and then I messed it up. Perfect. No complaints on my behalf. Live now on Twitch and YouTube at Jacob Jones Money. Opening mail and playing CS2. Tune in now, yo, Money Gang. Let's go. And now, I'm going to go ahead and turn off my phone, because I actually normally have my phone off during streams just so it doesn't distract me, I will acknowledge. So there we go. Phone, actually, I should probably turn my phone back on and actually make sure that story sent, because it might have not have. I've had that happen before. But while that's happening, I think I'm going to go ahead and... there we go. I'm going to go ahead and cover everything that has been getting said in the last couple minutes. Thank you so much for the 3 months Prime sub, Dog Butter. Thank you so much for the 3 months Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're having a fantastic one as a whole. Appreciate the Prime sub once again, Dog Butter. Appreciate the $4.20 donation as well, Jazz Feline. Thank you so much for the donation, my man. I do appreciate it. You're asking if I've ever heard of Connie Ramos. I'm not saying the rest of your message. Just to go ahead and say, Connie Ramos and I, we are acquainted. We have chatted before through DMs. Obviously, she makes smoking videos. I make smoking videos. We are in the same YouTube niche, I will acknowledge. So we do have communications open with each other. I've seen a lot of comments of people saying stuff and whatnot kind of thing. She has a boyfriend. She's a very nice individual, from what I can tell at least, based off of me just chatting with her back and forth about YouTube stuff and stuff like that kind of thing. Let me just leave it at that. Kind of thing. She has a boyfriend, y'all. Let me just leave it at that. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Jazz Feline. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm just going to leave it at that. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Jazz Feline. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono. Once again, my man, appreciate the $4.20. Thank you so much as well for the Prime sub, Randy SVT. I appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the 2 months Prime sub as well. QC Car 98K. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the 2 month Prime sub. QC Car 98K. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much as well for the Prime subs. Mr. Mills House with a Z and Phil Philippsgen. Phillipson. Yeah. Phil Philip Felipe Phillipson. That's a hard name to say. That's a hard name to say. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Phil, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the Prime subs. Oh yeah, I do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for saying it. I tried my best. I don't know if I said it right, but I tried my best. Hey, thank you so much for the 2-month Prime sub as well by Monda. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. I appreciate the support. I do suppose without further ado, though, we should probably get to drinking now, shouldn't I? Or we should probably get to drinking? Yeah, we should probably get to drinking, but I'm going to go ahead and get to drinking. Whether y'all want to drink or not, that's up to y'all. I'm not going to force anybody to do anything. I'm not going to encourage any drinking or anything like that, but I'm going to go ahead and get to drinking. Let me just put it that way. I've got some Queen Charlotte's Reserve North Carolina rum with me today. This stuff cost me around about $30 for 750 milliliters. Got an ABV of 45% and a proof of 90. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get the bottle all opened up. Take a little bit of a sniff. Whew. Smells good if I do say so myself. No complaints on my behalf. And let's go ahead and pour some in my glass, y'all. And I'm thinking that should be about right, just right there. I'm going to go and fill up the rest of my glass with some Coca-Cola, I am thinking. And so as such, I've got to go ahead and get my Coca-Cola all opened up. I have been drinking caffeine-free Coca-Cola for the last little while now, but I ran out recently, and then I went to the store to get some more caffeine-free Coca-Cola, and they were out. So I'm drinking normal Coca-Cola today, but that is a-okay. That is perfectly fine, I will acknowledge. Go ahead and get this all opened up, and let's go ahead and pour it in my glass. Yes, sir, yes, sir. It is very warm in my room, I'm not going to lie. The room I'm in right now has ventilation, technically speaking, but it's like 40-year-old ventilation that has disintegrated over time. So this room really doesn't get a lot of airflow, in all honesty. So it's either really cold or really warm, and it is really warm today. But that is what it is. That is what it is. It ain't too big a deal by any means. I might turn on my fan, though, low-key. But I'm looking forward to my crisp, cold drink. That is for sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, that is nice if I do say so myself. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Jadar Rooney 10. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Appreciate the gifted sub as well. Steady Slumped. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, my man. And appreciate the 3 months tier 1 sub, DZ on TV. Appreciate the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the 3 months tier 1 sub. Hope all y'all having a fantastic one, you know what I'm saying? DZ, you're just saying, hope you have a splendid night. Mr. Jones, hey, I plan on it, you know what I'm saying? I certainly do plan on it. I will acknowledge no complaints on my behalf. I'm having a great night so far. I've had a great day overall. Looking forward to having a great rest of my night, I will acknowledge, and hope the same for all of y'all. And thank you so much as well for the donation, Flowers. Thank you so much for the $5, my man. You're just saying, hey, Jacob, so glad I made it to the stream on time. Hope you received the package I sent. Indeed, I did. In fact, I've actually already opened up on stream. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't opened up any packages yet. I just figured I'd joke around just a little bit. I did indeed receive it, and I picked it up a little bit earlier on today. I made it just in time to pick up my packages at my P.O. box. I had like 10 minutes until they closed, but I picked them all up, no issue. And so as such, I have 3 packages to open up before we get to playing some Counter-Strike 2. Real quick, before I go and open up the first package, I'm going to make sure that my Instagram story actually went up because I closed Instagram really fast and then turned off my phone really fast. So I'm kind of thinking it might have not actually been posted, and I just want to make sure that it was. But that's if my phone actually wants to connect to Wi-Fi. And it now has connected to Wi-Fi. So let's just check that real quick, and then after that I'm going to turn my phone back off. It did. It did not post. No, wait, did it? It did post. Okay, yeah, it actually didn't post. I knew it was a good idea. I knew it was a good idea to check it. It actually didn't post. Oh, that's so funny. It actually didn't. Okay, I'm glad I checked it. Let me make sure my Twitter post went up as well real quick. Let me make sure that went up as well. Holy crap. That, thankfully, though, did go up. No issue at all. Alrighty, though, y'all. I'm going to go and turn off my phone, put that in my pocket. We're going to be all good, you know what I'm saying? We're going to be all good. Farkle, you're asking if you can mail me alcohol. The state I live in does not allow alcohol to be sent via the mail. Can I stop you? No, I cannot. I cannot stop you. Just physically, I can't stop you from sending that. I will acknowledge. However, the state I live in will seize packages that they find alcohol in. Alcohol is not allowed to be mailed in the state of North Carolina, which is where I'm from, as much as I hate to say it. Do I smoke IQOS in my room? I have previously. It's not as stinky as like normal cigarettes. It doesn't stink up in my room as much as normal cigarettes, I'll acknowledge. But either way, I still want to get a bunch of candles going. And honestly, I'd just much rather take a break, go outside for like 10 minutes and just have a smoke or two. And then come back to what I'm doing, rather than just kind of doing what I'm doing and puffing out at the same time. Just simply because I enjoy normal cigarettes more. But I have smoked IQOS in my room previously, I will acknowledge. Although I have no plans. I have no plans to do that today, I will acknowledge. But, is there anything else I want to say before we go and get to open up the packages? Any questions? I'm seeing Chris from HR's mentioning 313K views on the Twitter lunar eclipse post. Nice. I agree with that. I really wasn't expecting that post to do nearly as well as it did. I was just posting it just for fun, but I am very glad and very thankful that it did do as well as it did, I will acknowledge. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. Haven't heard of the game Tobacco Shop Simulator on Steam. Might be a cool streaming game. Definitely need to play that. I'm not going to lie. I've been meaning to pick it up. The spring sale is going on right now, so I might see if it's on sale and pick it up low-key, because I think it would be a really good stream game. I'm not going to lie. But I have heard of that game before. I just need to pick it up and play it low-key. High-key. High-key. I do need to play it. I'll acknowledge. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Flowers, I do appreciate it. Flowers was kind enough to donate, and he was also kind enough to send a package over to the P.O. Box as well. And I think I'm going to go ahead and open up Flowers' package first. So I'm going to go and grab the box. I'm not going to show the box quite on stream, I will acknowledge, because I don't want to dox anybody or anything like that kind of thing. But he was kind enough to leave a little bit of a note, which is amazingly written. Like, bro, Flowers, your handwriting is amazing. Huge shout out. I have so much respect for folks with really good handwriting, because my handwriting is trash. Your handwriting is so good. I have massive respect, yo. But you're just saying, hey, Jacob, just wanted to write to you that I love your videos and your personality. You're honestly the most laid-back person I've ever seen. I wonder where you get your charm, please give me some advice on how to be so chill and content with life. As for me, I don't smoke at the moment. I quit back in July of 2024, and I haven't smoked since. I make no promises that I'll never go back to smoking, but as of right now, I have no complaints. Life is swell. Hey, good on you for quitting cigarettes, my man. Hey, keep at it, my man. Keep at it. I know you just bought yourself a new Zippo lighter, but I really thought this was something cool to do, to show my appreciation for all the work you put into your videos. Hey, thank you so much for the kind words, my man. I do appreciate it. You can use this lighter as a backup lighter, or however you want to use it. It's up to you. I had it engraved personally for you. Hope you like it and that it works well for you. The other item was just an add-on for free shipping, but I do think that you can use it to open those bottles of cider. I've already seen what it is, and I do think it will come in handy. I'm looking forward to showcasing it as well. It's very cool, if I do say so myself. I don't drink that much, but I'm... excuse me. What was I about to say? Hold up. Here we go. I don't drink that much. I'm still looking for the drink that suits me. But I will say your drink reviews and day drinking and smoking videos are my favorite ones to watch. Anyways, thanks again for sharing your life as a cigarette smoker and for being so damn chill. I'm glad I found you on YouTube. Have a good one. Flowers. A, thank you so much for all the kind words. Thank you so much for all the support. And thank you so much for the lighter and for the other add-on as well, Mr. Flowers. I really, really, really do appreciate it, my man. Hope you're enjoying today's live stream and hope you're having a great one as a whole. Thank you so much for the very kind note. And thank you so much for the package once again. Before I go ahead and showcase what's in the package, I first off want to answer your question. So you're wondering how to be so chill and content with life as you believe I am. And I just want to acknowledge before I cover anything, I'm not always chill. I'm not always content with life. I have my moments where I'm not chill. I have my moments where I'm not content with life, where I want to do something. And a lot of the reason why I am in a position where I am right now today is because previously I wasn't content with what I was doing in life. And so I said, okay, I need to sit down, figure out what I really want to do, and then do it. And that's exactly what I did. And these days, I'd have to say, I am definitely more content with life than not. And the reason why I'm content with my life is simply because I'm happy with where I am. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm enjoying life to the fullest extent, and that's one of my absolute goals with life. I believe life is lived to enjoy, and I'm thoroughly enjoying my day-to-day life as of this point in time. And I'm just having a great time as a whole. And so as such, I'm very content with life just due to that, in all honesty. But why am I so chill? I think a lot of it is the cigarettes. A lot of it is definitely the cigarettes. I'm not going to lie. Not going to say that you need to smoke cigarettes to chill. You do not. Absolutely not. But some of it is the cigarettes. Sometimes when I'm having a little bit of a moment where, I've had it happen before where somebody pulls out in front of me while I'm driving and I just get irritated. I don't like road rage or anything like that, but I'm like, what a fucking asshole. Fuck you, dipshit, you uneducated fuck. Get the fuck out of my fucking way, you bitch ass fuck kind of thing. I've had that shit happen before, and I'm just driving and some asshole pulls out in front of me and I don't want to get in a crash. And I just get pissed off kind of thing. I get pissed off just like anybody else. And I don't road rage or anything like that. But I will get irritated. I will start cussing at people while I'm driving on the road. Absolutely. But after that, for like a minute or two, I kind of just sit back and I'm just kind of like, okay, why do I care so much? Nothing happened. Everything's okay. Sure, they were a jackass, but it's whatever. There's no point for this to ruin my entire day kind of thing. And that's kind of the mentality I have. Just if something bad happens during my day, I just purposefully think about, okay, I don't want this to ruin my whole day. And so I then gaslight myself into forgetting it ever happened until I then remember it and then don't care anymore because it's been 12 hours. Another thing I feel like goes along with my mentality and the perceived chillness of my videos is, and this is the second reason I'd have to say. There's one more reason after this. And the second reason is just simply because I realize that I'm trying to think of the right way to put this. I want my videos to be more chill than not. And so, of course, I try to be as chill as possible during my videos. I'm not always as chill as I am during my videos, of course. I can not be chill at times. Off video and sometimes on video. It's happened previously, I will acknowledge. But I try to be as chill as possible because I want my videos to be a relaxing experience. I want them to be a chill watching experience, a chill viewing experience. And so I try to be as chill as possible, but I do try to stay as chill as possible in real life off video as well, I will acknowledge. And what's helped me a lot with that is honestly just gaslighting myself into being a happy-go-lucky person. I am more of a pessimist than not, I'll acknowledge. I wouldn't call myself depressive, but I'm more of a pessimist than not, without a doubt. But I've always kind of been like, man, life would be easier if I was just like a happy-go-lucky person where I'm just kind of like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Happy-go-lucky kind of thing. And so I just started gaslighting myself into being the ideal version of a happy-go-lucky person in my head. Not a joke. Not a joke. Not a joke. So that's pretty much what I started doing, and genuinely that helped a lot because now I'm just kind of like, all right, I just gaslight myself into being like the ideal version of what I kind of want to be. And that's just what I go for, in all honesty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's kind of what I do. That's kind of what I do, low key. And I would have to say those are really the two reasons that those are really the two things that have helped me, I feel like, become more happy and satisfied and content with life. And those are the two main reasons as to why I may appear as more chill than not. Along with the third reason as well, which is just the fact that I want my videos to be more chill, so I purposefully try to be more chill during my videos, consciously try to be more chill during my videos. Hope I can answer your question to the full extent, Mr. Flowers. Thank you so much for the contribution, my man. Let's go ahead and cover what Flowers was kind enough to send me. And we can see there is a little bit of a Zippo lighter in a brand new case in this bubble wrap. Let's go ahead and get it all opened up just like that. Let's go ahead and get this out. And let's go ahead, and I've already seen this. I want to acknowledge I do open up all packages I receive in my P.O. box before I bring them home, just simply because I don't want somebody to shove an AirTag in one or anything like that. I don't want to get doxxed, after all. So I already know what this looks like, but it's super cool. Let's go ahead and take off the lid. There it is, y'all. There it is. It is a gold Zippo lighter. It's a gold Zippo lighter that says, yes, sir, you know what I'm saying? Exclamation mark at the end. This is so cool. Genuinely. And the gold was such a good choice because I was actually thinking to myself that the next Zippo lighter I buy was actually going to be gold. I was actually thinking that. I was like, unless I see like a vintage Camel Zippo lighter or something like that, the next Zippo lighter I buy is going to be a gold one. And here we are. There is a gold Zippo lighter contributed by one of y'all. Thank you so much once again to Flowers. This lighter is super, super, super cool if I do say so myself. And taking a look at the insert on the inside, we can see the insert is also gold. Fucking badass if I do say so myself. Absolutely super cool. No complaints on my behalf. And oh wow, the whole thing is gold. I thought it was just the top. Honestly, I hadn't taken it out. The whole thing is gold. Yo, this is epic. I am looking forward to using this in the future. I am looking forward to lighting up some cigarettes in videos with this lighter in the future. And I'm just looking forward to adding this to my collection. Thank you so much once again to Flowers for the lighter. It is very, very, very cool if I do say so myself. And I really, really, really do appreciate the gift. Thank you so much once again, my man. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go and just put it back in the case for the time being, though. I will acknowledge. And now we're going to go ahead. Oh, I just realized. There's a little... I'm going to go ahead and explode this real quick. Boom! Got him! Always got to do it. So much fun. I love popping those. I'm not going to lie. I love popping those. But let's go ahead and take a look at the next thing that's in the box. And it was in bubble wrap, but I did take it out. Just take a look at what it is. And we can see it's a bottle opener that says, you know what I'm saying on it. This is so cool. I've actually been needing like a big bottle opener as well. So perfect timing. Absolute perfect timing. I'm not going to lie. I really have been needing like a big bottle opener. And this is absolutely perfect. I am most certainly going to be having to use this during a day drinking video when I'm drinking cider in the future. This is very, very, very cool. No complaints on my behalf. And I love that it says, you know what I'm saying on it. Very, very, very cool stuff in my personal opinion. Thank you so much once again to Flowers for the bottle opener and for the Zippo lighter. I really, really, really do appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifts once again, my man. I really do appreciate them. I'm going to go and put everything back in the box just real quick. And I'm going to put that down on the ground. And I think next up, it's time for us to take a look at another box. let's just go ahead and make sure. I just want to make sure I'm not doxing anybody while I bring this up. Okay, it's all good. It's not on camera. We're all good. Alrighty, so this box was given to me by a brand. They sent me a bunch of hats. I didn't count how many, but there's a lot of hats. They left a little bit of a note, and they just wrote, from your boys over at Old School Hats. Now, I've seen the Old School Hats Instagram page before, and they make some pretty dang funny hats, if I do say so myself. And so as such, when I saw this note, I was like, oh my goodness, yo, some old school hats? What kind of hats did they send me, though? Well, they sent me a bunch of different ones. Let me tell y'all what. I'm going to go ahead and start off with, I'd have to say, probably their most iconic design. And it's the classic, let me get a pack of Reds and $10 on pump 6, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me get a pack of Reds and $10 on pump 6. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Fucking banger hat, if I do say so myself. Super cool. I am absolutely going to be having to wear this during a future video, I will acknowledge. And then they were also kind enough to include, I'm just going to go and count all the hats real quick. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hats total. That's crazy, yo. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But there's another hat along the same lines, which I think is really cool as well. They were also kind enough to send me a pack that just says, let me get a pack of Newports and $15 on pump 3. Yo, I love this hat. It goes so hard. This hat goes insanely hard, yo. Especially with just how like high up it goes. I think it goes insanely hard. I love it. Let me take a sip of my rum and coke while wearing this hat. We're both at the same time. Yes, sir. Let me get a pack of Reds and $10 on pump 5, and let me get a pack of Newports and $15 on pump 6. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. But super, super, super cool hats, if I do say so myself. But this is just the tip of the iceberg. This is just the tip of the iceberg. There's another hat that just says, if you're reading this, I am drinking or am wishing I was drinking. Which, you know, oh, I got to loosen this one up just a little bit. Just loosen it up by one more, I think. And then it'll fit me properly. Perfect. There we go. Yes, sir. I think this is a very good day drinking hat, if I do say so myself. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. And then there's also, I'm not wearing this one. It says, Mommy's a little alcoholic. I'm not putting this one on. I am never wearing this. This would be so embarrassing to wear in public. I'm not wearing it. I am not wearing a hat that says, Mommy's little alcoholic. It's not happening. It's not happening. Nah, you gotta wear it. Nah. I'm not wearing it. I'm not wearing it. Hell nah, bro. I'm not wearing it. You gotta wear it once for the memes. Okay, I might take a photo with it, but I'm not wearing it on live stream. I might take a photo with it, but I am not wearing this. No. Wear it around your mom. I sent my mom a photo of all of the hats because I thought she would find them funny. I sent a photo of all of the hats to her except for this one. I was like, no, I'm not sending my mom a photo of this hat. It's not happening, bro. It's not happening. Pretty funny hat, though, I will acknowledge. Pretty funny hat. Taking a look at the next one, we can see it just says, Make America Healthy Again, cigarettes. It's too small for me. Let me loosen it just a little bit. Couldn't have said it better, though. Make America Healthy Again. Smoke cigarettes. Couldn't have said it better, honestly. Really, could not have said it better. Fucking banger, if I do say so myself. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. That is for sure. Very comfortable hat as well, if I do say so myself. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Goes hard. Goes hard in my personal opinion. Taking a look at the next one, we've got this one, which is just the classic, I need a cigarette, which goes very hard as well. Plus, this one is like a very nice, like, I'm trying to think of the right way to put it. It's like suede? No, I don't think that's the right way of putting it. But goes hella hard if I do say so myself. I like it quite a bit. I think this one, I think it looks great, especially with the black on the red, with the white right there. I think it looks fantastic. I ain't got no complaints on my behalf. I'm not gonna lie. Is it corduroy? Yes, that's what it is. It's corduroy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is corduroy. And I think it looks fantastic, I will acknowledge. Taking a look at the next one, we've got a very funny one, if I do say so myself. I will wear this one. Cranking my hog! Yes, sir! Yes, sir, you know. Always gotta be cranking my hog, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm willing to wear this one in public. But it's actually it's more tempting to wear this one in public than the Mommy's Little Alcoholic hat, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Cranking my hog. You know what I'm saying. My hog ain't gonna crank itself. You're damn right. Precisely, my man. If your crank ain't gonna, your hog ain't gonna crank itself. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's this hat store called? It's Old School Hats over on Instagram, if you guys would like to check out some of their products. They have some very funny designs, if I do say so myself. They have this hat as well that just has a cigarette in an ashtray, and it says never give up. I think it goes pretty hard, I will acknowledge. No complaints on my behalf. I definitely wear this one on a nice summer day, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then, I really like this one. I've got to take a sip. Of my drink while wearing this one. Without a doubt. I've got to take a sip while drinking my drink while wearing this one. I should wear this one during the next day drinking video I record. I'm banned from AA, baby! Banned from AA! Banned from Alcoholics Anonymous. Yes, sir! Yes, sir. Gotta wear this one during the next day drinking video. I'm thinking I may have to. I recorded one today. Did not wear this one during that video, but the next one I record I may have to. AA is backwards? Whoa! AA is backwards? Yo, that's crazy. They printed AA backwards? That's wild, yo. That's wild. The next one, which I think goes very hard. I'm going to have to loosen it just a little bit, though, but I think it goes very hard. There we go. That should be perfect. Perfect. Yes. There we go. This one just says, I was sober for 11 years, then I turned 12. Ain't nothing been more real than that, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Ain't nothing been more real than that. Can I mirror my webcam? My webcam is mirrored. I guess I could re-mirror it, but I ain't stressing too much. It just, in my webcam, like on my screen, like it's just very odd to me if it's not mirrored. And I'm just gonna leave it the way it is, because honestly, I've forgotten how to re-mirror my webcam, or like unmirror it. I've forgotten how to do that. But I think it goes pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I think it goes very hard. Was sober for 11 years, then I turned 12. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And then I think this one goes hella hard as well, especially with the, like, pink camo. Like, I, unironically, would wear the fuck out of this hat. I think it actually, I need to loosen it a bit, but I think it goes so hard, especially with the pink camo. Unironically, goes hella hard. Like, kind of fuckboy, but, like, also, I don't give a fuck. It just says, let me get a 4 Loko, a boner pill, and $6 on pump 2. Now that's what I'm saying, baby. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me get a 4 Loko, a boner pill, and $6 on pump 2. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Now, that cap honestly fucks. It really does fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the pink camo goes so fucking hard. Like, it's kind of fuckboy. I don't care, though. I don't care. It goes so fucking hard. I love camo hats. Always have, always will. And this one goes fucking hard as well. I can absolutely see myself wearing this hat all the time, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm looking forward to it. I hope your mom doesn't watch your stream, bro. I literally sent her a photo of all of the hats that I received just because I thought she'd find them funny before this stream. I literally sent her a photo of all the hats before this stream, except for one of them, which was Mommy's Little Alcoholic. I was not willing to send a photo of that one to my mom, but I literally sent her a photo of this one. Oh, I'm like, they were all together, so I don't know if she paid attention enough to read what this one said. But I it doesn't matter if she watches my stream, bro. She already knows it. She already knows I got that hat. But goes hella hard. And then there's one more hat. And actually, I can't wear this hat. I can't wear this hat because, well, I'm not actually an OG Four Loko survivor. It says OG Four Loko survivor. I have never actually drank. I never drank an OG Four Loko. I'll acknowledge. I never actually drank one. I never knew what an OG Four Loko was actually like. I had never had one before. I never had one. So actually, this if I wore this, this would be like, what's it called? This would be like stolen valor. This would be stolen valor if I wore this, because I've never drank an OG Four Loko previously, so I can't wear this. I can't wear this. It would be stolen valor, I'm not going to lie. Pink ammo goes hard for real. It really does. It really does. What camera I'm using? I'm using a Logitech webcam. I think the one I use is like $70 if I remember correctly. But I got another one from the thrift shop for like $6 and it works just fine, so I can't complain. But this one was like $70. And it works pretty well for my uses, I'll acknowledge. But goes pretty hard. Goes pretty hard, I'm not going to lie, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for all the hats. Once again, Mr. Old School Hats. Thank you so much to everybody at Old School Hats for the free goodies. I do appreciate all of them. Appreciate the hats, y'all. I am looking forward to wearing them in the future and to, more than likely, wearing them in videos in the future as well. Thank you so much once again for all the hats. Old School Hats. Or thank you so much once again for all the hats. The folks over at Old School Hats. Once again, thank you so much to the folks over at Old School Hats for all the free hats. I really do appreciate them. They go fucking hard, if I do say so myself. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Free drip, the best kind of drip. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. But, next up, we do have one more package. And this package, I'm just going to move all this stuff back just real quick, just for the moment. This package was given to me by a viewer by the name of, oh man, where's the label? I don't want to dox him. So this was given to me by a viewer by the name of T. Kilgore. Thank you so much for the package, Mr. Kilgore. I do appreciate it, my man. Excuse me. If you're watching today's live stream, I hope you're having an amazing one, and I hope you're having a great day as a whole. Thank you so much for the package once again, T. Kilgore. And I realize a bunch of donations have come through in the last couple minutes or so. I'm going to be covering everybody's donations once I'm finished covering the packages and whatnot. Before I get to gaming, I'm going to cover everybody's packages, Good more Joel jumbled up. Before I get to gaming, I'm going to cover everybody's donations. Do not worry one bit. Thank you so much for all the donations. Y'all really do appreciate them. But let's go ahead and cover the package that Mr. Kilgore was kind enough to send to my P.O. box. And when I first opened up the package, I saw that he was kind enough to contribute a Logitech G432 headset to me. Now, I don't generally wear these over-the-ear headsets, I'll acknowledge, because I actually prefer my Apple Dirty Buds, just because I used to wear an over-the-head headset, and I got a little bit of a head dent. I had a head dent for like 3 years in high school, due to me using a headset like this, I will acknowledge. I'm not trying to get a head dent back, so I can't guarantee I will use this all the time, but if I'm ever doing super serious, super competitive gaming, I will be using this, and I will absolutely be giving this a go and seeing how it is. And in general, I'm just going to be having to use this whenever I'm doing some more intense gaming than not, I will acknowledge, and just whenever I'm wanting to use it. Thank you so much for the headset, T. Kilgore. I really do appreciate it, my man. Looking forward to using this in the future if I'm playing some super serious Counter-Strike and not just messing around and everything like that kind of thing. Looking forward to using this headset at that point. And in general, I really do appreciate the headset. Thank you so much for the headset. Once again, T. Kilgore, I really, really, really do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get some extra pads, new ear pads, and head pad. They're in very good condition. The ear pads and the head pad are in super good shape, in all honesty. They're in, like, really, really, really good shape. Like, brand fucking new, if I do say so myself. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the headphones. Once again, Mr. Kilgore. But that's not all that was in the package. Now, I want to go ahead and clarify. This package, I actually didn't pick up from my P.O. Box. This package, I was actually given in person by Mr. Kilgore himself. And he just saw me at the park, and he was like, yo, what's up? I got a package for you. And I was like, oh, sweet. How did you get one of my packages? Did you steal it off my porch? And he was like, no. What I meant is that I've got a package for you, like, from me. And I was like, oh, okay. Very cool, very cool. And he also included some other stuff in the package as well. This was, I want to clarify, not sent through the mail. I did not receive this package at my P.O. Box. This was given to me in person. I want to clarify. But he left a little bit of stuffing in here. Let me go and get all the stuffing out real quick. And we can see that there is a little bit of a note. I do suppose I should probably cover that before I cover everything else in the package now, shouldn't I? And he just wrote, Dear Jacob, most of the items are self-explanatory. The gumless OCBs are my favorite rolling paper right now. True original experience. The roller plus shag are collectible. Or are collectible. I am horrible at reading handwriting. I will acknowledge. I'm horrible at reading handwriting. I will acknowledge. My handwriting is horrible. I can barely read my own handwriting. I want to clarify. The roller plus shag are collectible due to them being in old packaging. Now, okay. Makes sense. Any questions or concerns will be covered in chat, as I'm sure I'll be tuned in. I hope these items find a good home with you, as they were taking up unneeded space in mine. Hey, thank you so much for the package once again, Mr. Kilgore. I really do appreciate it. Oh, the Shadow Man. I was thinking it might have been your package, my man. You're just saying those are pretty much new, only used a few times. I figured as much. They're in, like, pretty much brand new condition. I was figuring the headphones were just about new. So, glad to hear it from you as well, my man. I was figuring they were, I will acknowledge. And Mr. Shadowman was also kind enough to leave a little bit of a drawing. Thank you so much for the drawing, my man. Super sick. I love seeing fan art. I love seeing art from y'all. It's super, super, super cool to receive. So thank you so much for the art once again, my man. Love to see it, you know what I'm saying? Love to see it. Appreciate the art, appreciate the very kind note as well. As said, my apologies, I'm really bad at reading handwriting. I can barely read my own handwriting, I will acknowledge. But thank you so much for everything. Let's go ahead and cover what's in the rest of the package real quick. So there's a smaller box inside the bigger box. And I'm going to go ahead and start off at the very top, where we can see there is some old packaging, Peter Stokkeby Amsterdam Shag, which is a rolling tobacco I have tried previously. However, these days, it no longer comes in this packaging. It now actually has slightly different packaging. This pack of Amsterdam Shag, I would have to guess at least is probably around about 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5 years old. So this is definitely an older package of Amsterdam Shag than not. I don't know exactly when this packaging was taken off shelves and was changed. I'm going to have to do some research into that in the future. When I make a video about this, like smoking 5-year-old rolling tobacco, I think would be a good video. So I may have to make a video like that with this in the future. I'm going to have to do some research to really determine what age it precisely is, but this packaging is certainly much more rare than not as of right now, I will acknowledge. Thank you so much for the older than not Amsterdam Shag, my man. I really do appreciate it. Looking forward to having some of this in a future video, I will acknowledge. And thank you so much as well for the funny cut scissors. These are some funny cut scissors. Yes, sir. These are always so good. Yo, funny cut scissors. Gas, gas. Hell yeah, brother. I love the funny cut scissors. I'm not gonna lie. I hope you didn't just forget these in the box. I hope you aren't like, where did I put my scissors? I hope you didn't just forget these. I'm not gonna lie, but appreciate the funny cut scissors, my man. I ain't got no complaints about these. These are a childhood classic of mine. I always used these funny cut scissors when I was a kid. They're gas. They are gas, let me tell y'all what. And then, Mr. Shadowman, Mr. Kilgore, was also kind enough to contribute. I didn't even know these were sold in the United States. He was also kind enough to contribute some Swan filters. I have wanted to try some Swan filters for, oh man. It's gotta be, like, I've wanted to try Swan filters for like 2 or 3 years now. I've heard really good things about them, but I've never been able to find them for sale. Never. I've never seen these in a smoke shop near me. And so as such, I am very, very, very thankful, and I am very excited to try rolling a cigarette with a Swan filter for the first time. Classic, classic, classic British UK stuff right here. Swan filters, super popular in the UK from what I've heard, so I'm looking forward to seeing what all the hype is about. And then he was also kind enough to contribute some Laramie filters as well. Could always use more rolling filters. So I really do appreciate this package, I will acknowledge. Thank you so much for all the filters, my man. I really do appreciate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much as well for the packs of cigarettes. Mr. Kilgore, I really do appreciate both of them, my man. I will acknowledge I don't do reviews of pre-opened, already open packs of cigarettes. That's just not something I do. If I'm going to do a review of a pack, it has to be fully closed and everything like that. Just for my personal reasons, I will acknowledge. So I will not be doing reviews. I've actually got a review of the Eagle 20 non-filters either up right now or about to go up on the channel sometime in the next couple months or so. But the Winston Selects, I'm not going to be doing a review of this pack just simply due to the fact that it is already open. However, I will most certainly be adding this pack to my collection of cigarette packs, as I do have quite the collection of empty cigarette packs, and I'm always looking for more, I will acknowledge. So this is going to be going in the collection, but I will not be doing a review of them. I do want to acknowledge, but nonetheless, thank you so much for the contribution, Mr. Kilgore. I really do appreciate both packs of smokes, I will admit. And thank you so much as well for the cigars. Yes, sir. There's a little bit of some Drew Estate Tobacco Especial cigarellos right here. I will acknowledge. Looking forward to having a couple of these. And looking forward to trying, if I don't drop them on the ground. That's my bad. That's my bad, I will acknowledge. Get them on eBay. A. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So the filters were found on eBay. Makes sense. Okay, good to know. I'm going to have to keep that in mind for the future. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, looking forward to trying the Tobacco Especial mini cigars in the future. Looking forward to finding out how one of these is, especially since I actually recently tried a Tobacco Especial cigar on the main channel. Looking forward to finding out how one of the mini versions is as well. These are going to have to go into one of my Tupper doors, and I'm going to have to let them humidify for a couple months before I try them, but I will be sure to try them eventually, I will acknowledge. And just taking a look, there's also a little bit of a pack of matches just right there. Another little bit of a pack of matches. I will always take as many matches as I can get. Anytime I'm in the smoke shop or cigar shop or anything like that, and they're like, hey, do you want a pack of matches? I'm like, yeah, load them up. Give me a bunch of packs of matches. You can never have enough. You can never have too many packs of matches. That's what I'm saying. I have, like, literally so many, and I want more. I have so many packs of matches, I'm not going to lie, y'all. But thank you so much for all the filters for the packs, and thank you so much for the cigars and for the matches, Mr. Kilgore. And thank you so much as well for the rolling tobacco. This is This is not a rolling tobacco. This is a pipe tobacco. This is a twist pipe tobacco from Goth Hogarth, if I remember correctly. Yes, Goth Hogarth. And this is, in specific, the Goth Hogarth Aniseed Twist, which is actually a variety that I was thinking about purchasing. I was actually thinking about picking it up when a website online restocked. I can't say the name of the website because otherwise this stream would get taken down. But I was thinking about buying some when they re-upped on it. I didn't end up getting any because I was like, my cart was already pretty full. But now that I have some, I am most certainly going to be having to try some of this, and I am most certainly going to be having to let y'all know just what I think of, well, the Goth Hogarth Aniseed Twist pipe tobacco. Thank you so much once again to Mr. Tio Kilgore. Really, really, really do appreciate the contribution to the channel. And he was also kind enough to contribute some other pipe tobacco as well. Some Goth and Hogarth Dark Plug as well, which I do not have any of. Looking forward to giving this stuff a go as well. I've had a fantastic experience with Goth Hogarth and Samuel Goth pipe tobaccos so far, and so I'm very excited to try both of these as well, I will acknowledge, and I can smell them through the bags. I need to put these in mason jars ASAP. I don't have any spare mason jars, though, so I'm going to have to go buy some more, but they smell fantastic, let me tell you what. They smell amazing. No complaints on my behalf, none at all. He was also kind enough to contribute a couple mini cigars from Romeo y Julieta. These are some Aroma mini cigars, which we can see just right here. I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to make a video on these just because the pack is already opened up. If tobacco products generally come in a pack, I generally just won't do a review of them because, of course, the packaging being sealed up is part of the review. But nonetheless, I do think I will be having to smoke these off video or maybe on live streams in the future. Thank you so much once again, my man. I do appreciate it. And there are a couple other things in the box as well. Thank you so much once again. I really do appreciate it. This is all very, very, very cool stuff. And thank you so much as well for all the donations, y'all. I do appreciate them. I'm going to be covering everybody's donations in just a couple minutes. And then after that, we're going to be getting to playing some CS2, of course. There's also some OCB rolling paper, which I am looking forward to trying. I'm looking forward to giving this stuff a go. I have tried OCB rolling paper previously, if I am remembering correctly, but not this variety. This is gumless OCB, which is not an OCB that I am used to. And so as such, I'm thinking it should be very interesting. I'm thinking this should be some pretty interesting stuff. I'm looking forward to giving it a go. And then there's also some more cigars from the J.C. Newman Cigar Company. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And the black and gold packaging looks fantastic on this. Let me tell y'all what. Looks so classic. Looks so good. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Looking forward to trying all of that in the future. And then there's a little bit of hell yeah, brother. A little bit of a sticker that just says, I roll OCB. Hell yeah. I don't know where I'm going to stick this, but I got to stick it somewhere. Let me tell y'all what. I'm going to stick it on these nuts. Ha! Got him. No, I'm not actually going to do that. That's actually something I'm not going to do. And then, just before I show everything else in the pack, there's also, or is this the gumless? This is not the gumless. Is this the gumless? No. This is not the gumless. No. Okay. So there's one other thing in the package, but I've got two things out that I need to show. Three things out that I need to show. So this is some more OCB. This is the OCB Virgin Single Wide. Never tried these before. Never even seen these, I think. So looking forward to giving these a go. Looking forward to finding out how they are. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn, Shadow Man, you gave him a whole tobacco store? Great stuff, dude. Nah, for real, for real. Bro really did. I'm not gonna lie. Bro really did. He was also kind enough to give me a very nice brass cigarette holder that I am most certainly going to be having to use in the future because actually I've kind of been wanting one, high key. to smoke like, I've actually been wanting one of these, I'm not gonna lie, to like smoke unfiltered cigarettes through. Super, super, super cool. Looking forward to using this in the future. It's a little brass, like, cigarette holder. Looks sick, if I do say so myself. No complaints on my behalf. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gonna be having to use this, but gonna be having to make sure I don't smoke any into the metal itself, just because I don't want to get any metal in my lungs, I will acknowledge, but looking forward to smoking out of this. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And then, there's one other thing before the final thing, which is very cool, if I do say so myself. Very, very, very cool. So the final thing is an OCB roller. That is a metal rolling machine. It's a metal OCB roller. Now, I have a raw rolling machine. I have one of those. And I'm like, it's pretty nice. It's made out of like hemp or something. And it's like, it's basically hemp plastic. This, on the other hand, is actually metal. This is actually metal. Like this, the bottom and sides, these are cool to the touch. This is actually a metal rolling machine. That's awesome. This is super cool. Yes, sir. I am most certainly going to be having to use this to roll some cigarettes in the future on and off video. Even says OCB on the bottom right there. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Looking forward to using this. Looking forward to rolling some cigarettes with it. And very, very, very cool metal rolling machine, if I do say so myself. Thank you so much once again, my man. I'm going to go and put this back in the package like it was. Just real quick, though. Got to make sure I put it back as it was. Of course, of course. And now, for the final item in the package. The final item in the package is one that I was not expecting at all. Based off of what was... Based off of what the rest of the items in the package were, I was not at all expecting this last item. The rest of the items in this package that was given me in person by Mr. Shadowman, by Mr. Kilgore. The rest of the packages, I'm getting more indulgent. Let me have a sip of my alcohol real quick. Oh, and I realized somebody like 30 minutes ago redeemed clap. I did not clap at that time. My condolences. I just remembered that I saw that. You got 2 claps. You got double your money's worth. Appreciate the clap redeem, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the on-screen celebration as well. Privy, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. I don't have nothing set up to do an on-screen celebration with, but I appreciate the bits, my man. Appreciate the 40 bits. But the final item in the package is very unexpected. I was not expecting this final item from Mr. Kilgore, from Mr. Shadowman. I was not expecting this final item in the package that he was kind enough to give me in person. What he was kind enough to give me is a G-Shock watch. He was kind enough to give me a G-Shock watch. I was like, yo, hold up, what? I was like, wait, hold up, what? I was like, hold up, what? Whoa, what is this doing in here? And then I cracked open the front and I was like, oh my god, it's a G-Shock. I was like, I thought bro was trying to trick me for a second. I thought he just put the box in there. But no, there's really a G-Shock watch. That's wild. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. Super, super, super cool if I do say so myself. I don't know exactly what G-Shock this is. Does it say on the outside? It does not. Let me see if it says on the inside. Let's see. I want to see if I can get all of this out real quick. I don't want to damage the packaging because I do want to do a full video on this. But what G-Shock is this? I'm not going to put it on right now. I want to wear it for the first time on a YouTube video. But this is... What G-Shock is this? I'm opening up the instructions real quick. Under the watch? True, I could just take it off the stand. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. But super, super cool. I mean, like, oh, it looks so good, y'all. Let me go and see if I can just get it off the stand real quick. Without... How am I supposed to get this off the stand? Probably go like that, I'm thinking. Yeah. Like that. and then probably just lift that up. Ha! There we go. Yes, sir. Got it off. All right, so this is a Casio G-Shock DW9052GBX. Stainless steel back. Made in Thailand. Water resistant up to 20 bar. So that's 200 meters, although I realize watch water resistance doesn't actually work the way you might think it does. And Mr. Kilgore was also kind enough to set the time to be absolutely exactly accurate. So cool. I am absolutely going to be having to make a video on this watch in the future. Wearing a G-Shock for the first time. I'm most certainly going to have to make a video on this G-Shock in the future. I'm looking forward to wearing it. I'm looking forward to making a video on it. I'm looking forward to it, I will acknowledge. Super, super, super sick. Thank you so much for the watch, my man. I really do appreciate it. I am looking forward to wearing this, and I'm going to have to watch a video on this so I can learn all about the functionality of it, because the DW9052GBX is not a G-Shock I know a lot about, I will acknowledge. So I'm going to have to watch a video on this watch in the future and learn more about it before I make a video on it, but I'm looking forward to making a video on this. Yes, sir. I'm going to go ahead and put it back on the rack it came on, just so it looks like it's fresh out of the box, like it was when I took it out of the package. And now that I have done that, I'm going to go and just put everything back in. There's even a warranty card with it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. No complaints on my behalf. Let's go and put everything back in the package just real quick. All fits back in perfectly fine. No complaints on my behalf. Actually, the instructions, I think I folded them wrong, so now they're a bit higher up than they were. I folded the instructions wrong. It is what it is. I always do that. I always fold up the instructions wrong. There we go. That's better. That's better. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're just going to leave it like this. I'm going to mess with that a little bit later. But very, very, very cool. Very, very, very cool stuff. Thank you so much once again for all the goodies. Mr. Kilgore, Mr. Shadow Man, I appreciate all the goodies. I figured it might have been you, Mr. Shadow Man. I know you mentioned a couple days ago that you had given me a package. You didn't mention who you were in person. I will acknowledge, of course. I didn't ask. You know, I don't ask people's online names in person. But you mentioned that. And, you know, had to cover it. Had to cover it during today's stream. And I figured it might have been you. I figured it might have been you with this latest package, I will acknowledge. Thank you so much once again for all the items, my man. I am looking forward to using them all in the future at some point in time. And I truly, truly, truly do appreciate, do appreciate each and every single one of them. Thank you so much to everybody for all of the items I received today. It was a lot of fun opening up all the packages and reading over all the notes. Thank you so much once again to Old School Hats. Appreciate the package. Once again, Mr. Flowers. And thank you so much once again to Mr. Kilgore. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Now, I'm thinking it's just about time for some Counter-Strike 2, though. But before that, I got to mix myself up a drink. And before that, I'm thinking I should probably go and answer some donations, because over the last 40 minutes to an hour or so, I've been covering packages. Some donations have come through. And I was not looking at donations while I was covering packages. I will be covering everybody's donations that came through now, but I was not looking at donations, I was not covering them while I was covering packages, of course, as that was my focus. But, let's go and start covering donations after I go ahead and get myself another drink mixed up. And so let's go ahead and get myself another drink mixed up. Going to be using some more of my Queen Charlotte's Reserve rum if I have enough. Don't really know how much I have, in all honesty. I'll pour it in. I've got like half the normal amount. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I will take it. You know what I'm saying? I will take it. Go and pour just a little bit in, just like that. And what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to pour. I'm not going to pour like a full can in because I don't need a full can with this one. But I'm just going to pour like probably about half worth. Yeah, right around, just a little bit more. Right around there, I think, will do. And that's going to be my second drink of the stream. Going to go and mix it up real quick. Take a little bit of a sip, get another little bit of a buzz going. Will I open up trades for CSGO today? I might, if I decide to do so. I do have them closed right now. I closed them simply because while I really appreciate all the trades, while I really appreciate all the items, I now have so many items that I could never use them all, which is which is kind of a thing to say. It's like I'm saying that it's like, okay, suffering from success, kind of shit. Not to try to rub off the wrong way, but it's one of those things. I'm very grateful to be in the opportunity to be able to. I'm very thankful to be in the position to say that, but I don't want to be traded items from y'all that I can never use. If y'all are going to be kind enough to trade me items on Steam and stuff like that, I want to be able to. I want to use them, of course, because y'all were kind enough to give them to me. But I have many skins now. I have a lot of items, and I don't know what I'd do with more of them, in all honesty. And I'd feel bad for taking them because I'd never use them, frankly put. So I may open trades. I'm not going to guarantee anything. But I don't know if what I said made any sense. I don't know. I just kind of feel weird, like. And I really do. I want to acknowledge this. I really do appreciate the support. I really do appreciate the gifts on Steam. I really do. But yeah, I'm not sure if what I said made any sense though. I'm not sure. But yeah. Just cycle them? True. Build up your portfolio, hell yeah. Again. And thank you so much for all the donations, y'all. I really do appreciate all of them. Thank you so much for the donation once again. Flowers, appreciate the package as well. Excuse me. Thank you so much as well for the $10 donation. Timothy, thank you so much for the dono, my man. You're asking, would I mind signing your Steam profile before I start? I did not sign it before I started. But let's go ahead and see if I can find your Steam profile on Steam, and I will see if I can sign it. Not going to guarantee anything, as if I can't find it, I'm not logged in on my web browser. But if I can find it, I will see if I can sign it. Thank you so much for the donation once again, Timothy. I do appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the $10 dono. I'm just going to go ahead and try to find... add a friend. Here we go. Boom. There we go. Titus. There's a lot of Tituses, believe it or not. What's your PFP? Your PFP is a gorilla wearing an apron and a chef's hat. All right, let's try your URL. Timothy. There we go. I found him. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take a look. I'm going to go ahead. Oh, shit. I actually can't leave comments. I actually can't leave a comment on your profile, Timothy. There are public comments off, from what I can tell. So I actually cannot leave a comment on your profile. If you're still on the stream, I'm going to leave your profile open up just for a couple minutes, and I'm going to refresh it in just like 5 or so. And so if your profile allows me to comment on it after that, I will do that. But for the moment, I cannot comment on your profile just because it's set to either friends only or private. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Timothy, I do appreciate the tenor, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much as well for the donation. G-Man from Gmod and from Half-Life. Thank you so much for the dono, G-Man. You're just saying, yo, Jacob, you should make a video of you smoking your favorite cigarette with no audio with just a voiceover. I like that idea. I will acknowledge. I like that idea. Honestly, I think I should. I think I should do that video. Maybe not my absolute favorite cigarette, but like just a cigarette in general. Maybe an American Spirit Black in specific. Yeah, I think I might. I'm going to copy paste that idea just real quick. Just going to copy paste that into my idea document real quick. If it wants to load, it's very large. It takes a while to load. But there we go. I have now stolen that idea. I have now successfully stolen that idea. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. G-Man, appreciate the idea as well. I will be stealing that idea for the future, I will acknowledge. Thank you so much as well for the Prime sub. Croto the Dodo, appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono once again as well, Mr. Flowers. You're just saying, thanks for the advice, Jacob. I am so glad you love the gift. Have a great night, man. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the dono once again. If you're still watching today's stream, thank you so much once again for the package, and thank you so much once again for the donation. I really did appreciate the gift, and I'm glad that hopefully maybe some of what I said could be of help. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Flowers, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation once again, and thank you so much once again for the gift. Appreciate the gifted sub as well. Privy, P-V-R-I-F-Y-Y-Y. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, my man. Do appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much as well for the dono. Manny. Oh, Manny from fucking Diary of a Wimpy Kid. God damn it. Fucking Manny, what are you doing? What are you doing in my live stream, Manny from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? What are you doing? Just kidding. Just kidding. Thank you so much. Zooey Mama. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Manny, you're just saying, gonna take a fat bong rip for you, Jacob. Hey, I hope your fat bong rip was a good one, my man. I hope you're enjoying your smoke right now, your buzz right now. Hope you're enjoying all of that. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the $10 dono. Once again, Mr. Manny. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the Prime sub as well. Dylcor, D-Y-L-C-O-R. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donation as well. Clearly, you're just saying, Jacob, put on the buds. Jacob, put on the buds. Oh, wait, it just says, Jacob, put on the buds, put on the buds, put on the buds. I actually had text-to-speech off. It actually wasn't on because I've actually started turning off text-to-speech when I don't have my headphones on, just because otherwise I can't hear the text-to-speech, which then kind of defeats the point of text-to-speech. So text-to-speech was not on when you sent that message, but thank you so much for the dono, clearly. In fact, thank you so much for both of the donations. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for both the donations. I really do appreciate it, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And thank you so much as well for both the donations, Neil and Kyle. I appreciate both the donations, both y'all. Both times. Y'all just said, watching from New York City. Love the content. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the donations. Hope y'all are having a great night up in New York City. Hope it's a little bit less rainy there than it is here because it's currently pouring right now. I can hear it on the roof. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Neil and Kyle. And appreciate the dono as well. Canadian Chris, you're just saying, you're the man, bro. Keep up the good work. Have you made a review of Belmont cigarettes yet? I know you like 7 stars. They're pretty similar. I have made a review video of Belmont cigarettes, I will acknowledge. I actually already finished off the pack, so I can't even show you the pack. I don't know where I put the pack. I think I put it somewhere up there. But I have smoked and I have reviewed the Belmont cigarettes I bought in Canada. And while I personally wouldn't say that they're similar to 7 stars, I would still say the Belmont cigarettes, when compared to many other Canadian smokes, are very solid if I do say so myself. And I certainly did not mind smoking them by any means, and I hope you enjoy the review once it's out in a couple months. Thank you so much for the donation once again, Canadian Chris. Appreciate the kind words, appreciate the support, and hope you're looking forward to that review. Yes, sir, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let's go ahead and take a sip of my drink. And I'm thinking, now that I've covered all of the donations, it is now time for me to go ahead and play some CS2. What are y'all thinking? It's CS2 time, innit? So let's get to playing some Counter-Strike 2, y'all. I'm not going to be showing y'all what maps I'm going for or anything like that. That is absolutely not happening. I'm not even going to let y'all know when I'm going into a game. I will turn my audio on. I will turn everything on once I'm actually in a game.
I'm moving different. This
go.
shit ain't nothing
Turn
to
on
me.
my mic.
Man,
Or
I'm
the
a
text
go Jim
speech.
beating the fart bubbles in the bath. We smoking symbiotes, smoking that Whoopi Goldberg, South Egyptian, Furburger Deluxe, Mega Millions Scratcher, Skunk, Bubba Kush. We smoking down beetle.
Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, clearly, I do appreciate it. Appreciate the donation, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, my man. Let me go ahead and real quick change Twitch to being Counter-Strike. Boom, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, sir. As you guys can tell, big baller moves, you know what I'm saying? But thank you so much for the donation. Once again, clearly, I do appreciate it. I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty confident in saying that that was Dracula Flow. I will acknowledge. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Clearly, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation once again. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where's Bomb going? I'm going to let Bro handle over here, because Bomb is going over there. Oh, shit! Oh, man, that went really... that went really well. Oh, he got him. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donut once again, Mr. Clearly. Yes, sir. Are we going Kevlar and R8 with the smoke? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Move my keyboard closer to me. That's probably a good idea.
Thanks, nigga.
Got him! Let's go! Oh, fuck, he got me. I didn't even see, bro. I got that one dude, though. I got an R8 kill. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
All fabs.
Yo, nice daggers, man.
What the fuck? You stabbed me with those things? Oh my god. Boy, that was so friggin' tough to laugh like that.
Some good-looking butt plugs, if I do say so myself. We gonna go Nova this time around. We gonna go Nova with a flash and a molly. And a molly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let me know how the audio is. If it's too loud, I can turn it up. Or if it's too loud, I can turn it down. If it's too quiet, I can turn it up. Looking good. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. My bottom frag. Not quite a middle of the team.
Clearly donated $6.90. Time flows and yet my skin fails to catch up. My matter is found tattered and malformed to what really makes sense. You may touch but the bubbles of death rise to eye level and take our souls from these blankets of organic matter that cover us and make us.
Fuck! I ran right into that. I should have not done that. That was a bad idea. Game is a little quiet. Bet. Turn it up just a little bit. There we go. Just like that. Appreciate the input, y'all. Shit. As you guys can tell, you know, I'm not in like last place. I'm not in like last place. You know, I'll take it. Not bottom. We're just gonna go R8, so we can load up on needs. I really do feel like what is this? This is Inferno, right? I really do feel like Inferno is such a CT heavy sided map. Fuck. That did not go well. That did not go well. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. What are you drinking on? Looks good. I was having me a little bit of a rum and coke. I just finished it, and I'm all out of rum, and I'm almost done. Well, I've got a little bit of Coca-Cola. I can mix myself a little bit of a drink. Let's do that. What's my favorite CS map? Oh, this is gonna make people who play a lot of CS very unhappy. I'm gonna mix myself a drink the next time I die. I'd have to say probably my favorite CS map is Dust 2. I know there's a lot of Dust 2 haters in the CS community. I actually really enjoy playing Dust 2. I'll acknowledge. I actually really enjoy playing it. I know it's like a really controversial choice, but I actually enjoy playing Dust 2. It's because of the bends. It is partially because of the bends, but it's also because, I'll acknowledge, it is also because it is also the only game that it is the only map that I actually know how to play like somewhat not badly. We've got this shit. I'm hella fucking locked in, y'all. Yeah, it got me. Hey. Let's go, though. Let's go. We won that round. Let's go, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. No complaints on my behalf. None at all. Good shit. Good shit.
Clearly donated $6.90. My condition is something other than what is
I appreciate the
conceivable
donut
by
once again,
normal
clearly. I
ones.
appreciate my man.
You must excel beyond your mortal form and leave the flesh behind. My teeth whisper when I sleep, and the words crawl under my skin. Scratching doesn't help anymore, I need to die now.
I don't know how the fuck that just happened. But it's whatever. I'll make myself another drink real quick. Oh, he came all the way over there. That's how. Bro just literally ran. Makes sense. I've got some Four Roses bourbon with me today. And I'm just going to be having just a little bit. I've just got a little bit of Coke left in the can. So I'm just going to be pouring a little bit in there. And then just pouring the rest of my stuff in. So the rest of the time during the stream, I'm going to be having myself some bourbon and Coca-Colas, which I am looking forward to, I will acknowledge. Looking forward to having some. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, yo, just matched to Inferno? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. But yeah, got some Four Roses bourbon with me today. And that is what I'm mixing with my Coca-Cola for the rest of the stream. Nice. Alright there, y'all. Let's... What are we thinking? What are we thinking? We're gonna go Mac 10 again. Load up on nades, I suppose. Why is that you only use 1/4 of your screen for CS? It's a big baller move, in my opinion. It's a big baller move. If you ask me, at least. I was like, oh, I should go fucking try to, I was like, man, I should try to rush. Nah, rushing, that was a really bad idea. That was a horrible idea. That was a horrible idea. Buy AK. It was a bit expensive. But it was tempting, I will acknowledge. Just gonna turn up the... It's already on 100%. Okay. Two v2. Let's see what happens. Clean. Good shit. Good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Can you snipe? Not at all. I'm horrible. I'm horrible at sniping. Nice peek, Jacob. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was a bad idea for me, I will acknowledge. We gonna keep going, though. We gonna keep going. You know, we got the Mac 10. We trying to get another Mac 10 kill. We gonna be balling, you know what I'm saying? We gonna be balling. Hestia Virtus? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Excuse me. And we gonna just go straight up. We gonna rush. Oh my god. Bro one-shotted me with the Mac 10. Or Mac 7. Mag 7. Not Mac 10. Mag 7. Yeah. I've done that to people before, so like, it's just like, yeah, that's just Mac 7. That's just Mag 7 shit. We got a Mag 7 Ninja on Inferno. Yes, sir. Alright, what are we thinking? XM? I'm going XM. We gotta go back at him with the auto shotty. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, nice vest, but look at that. Oh, that's nice. I didn't even realize this was here. That's sweet. That's pretty nice. I like that. That's pretty good. Fuck. I've gotten 1 kill this game so far. I am bottom of the leaderboard. I've gotten 1 kill. Oh my god. Somehow they only have 1 dude left though. Shit. What game was it that gave me the gamer tag back in the day? Sid Meier's Civilization 5. Yeah, it was Sid Meier's Civilization 5. I'll acknowledge. We're gonna go Mac 10 with a Molotov and a smoke. Fortnite looking crazy. It does look kind of crazy, doesn't it? Alright, what I'm going to do is I am going to, I guess, go this way. Oh, God. Got him! Took down the Mag 7, dude. Do I want to go for the Mag 7?
Absolutely.
Tempting. Good shit, good shit. Oh my god! Holy shit! How did I fucking do that? Yeah, I was like, oh, bro's right there. Let me get him. Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir. Let's go. No complaints on my behalf. Didn't even take any damage. Yes, sir. 2 kills that round. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Good shit. Good shit. No complaints on my behalf there. Rush this shit. Rush this shit. I can't really do shit here, can I? Better off defending the dude with the bomb, I think. Oh, shit. Damn. I got fucking smoked there. Shit. Hey, thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Clearly. I appreciate the dono, my man. I'm enjoying hearing, I will acknowledge, I'm enjoying hearing the, Nice, with 3 seconds to go. Good shit, good shit. I'm enjoying hearing the Dracula flow you've got going on. Goes hard, my man, goes hard. Good shit. Oh shit, there's a fake defuse. Oh man. Shit. Thank you so much for the dono, though. Once again, clearly, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, my man. And thank you so much as well for the donation. Chief Keef, appreciate the dono, my man. You're just saying, sup, Jacob spent $60 today on vapes, lottery tickets, and Alto pods. Was this a big baller choice? I would say cigarettes and like cigars and pipe tobacco would be a bigger baller choice. But I'm like still not a small baller choice by any means if I do say so myself. So I mean like, hey, certainly no complaints on my behalf, that is for sure. Oh, bomb is down. Bomb is hella down.
Let's go, yellow.
That did not go very well. But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Chief Keef, appreciate the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And, you know, I'd have to say, you know, spending 60, I'm like, I know I said it would be a bigger baller move to, like, go for cigars and pipe tobacco and stuff like that kind of thing. But I'm like, spending money on what you love is a big baller move anyway. Like, it's a big baller move to just, do what you, to just, buy what you enjoy. And, you know, if you're buying what you enjoy kind of thing, you're buying what you love, then I'm like, you know, I gotta admit, it's a big baller move if I do say so myself. So I'm like, certainly no complaints on my behalf. We got bomb down, nice. Nice! Nice! Good shit. Good shit. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf. I don't think he's probably very happy with that. I think he thinks I probably stole his kill, but hey, I got a kill. I'll take it. I did kind of steal his kill, though. Smooth with it. You know it. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Chief Keef, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. You know, I'd have to say, overall, pretty big baller moves if I do say so myself. Oh, he's dead. Yes, sir. I didn't do anything there. But I guess I drove him that way, so I can't complain. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf. None at all. Do I have Prime status in CS2? Yeah, I paid for the game, or I got it as a gift originally. So I do have Prime status. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Chief Keef, I appreciate the dono, my man. And I have to say, spending the money you earned on what you love doing is always a big baller move, if I do say so myself. So certainly can't diss it by any means, and I'd have to say it is a much bigger baller move than not, if I do say so myself. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Chief Keef. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono, my man. And hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Put that weapon down.
Boy, he's tough with it. Come on. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Got that bitch. Got him. Nice. Got a free AK too, I'll take it. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Jump shots.
Yes.
Got to be getting them jump shots, I'm not going to lie. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Chief Keef. Appreciate it, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the 3 months tier 1 sub as well, Mr. DJ Weedcat. I appreciate the 3 months tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Appreciate. That did not go well. Bro just rushed to hell on that. I was like, let me just sit here, because they're just flashing. No, they rushed hella. But, I do got to be trying to hit some jump shots, though. What was I about to say, Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 3 months tier 1 sub. Once again, Mr. DJ Weedcat, I appreciate the 3 months tier 1 sub. You're just saying, we ball. Absolutely agreed. We ball, you know what I'm saying?
Kilgore donated $5.55.
Hey.
Hope you enjoy all the gifts, brother. My and my buddy are watching right now. Blazing almost forgot to send this.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Tactatus Kilgore. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, but thank you so much for the donation, my man. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono, my man. Shit. Ouch. Ouch. We gonna go Mag 7. Yes, sir. We gonna go Mag 7 today, because we got the Swag 7. Let's go. You know, we got the Swag 7. Let's go. Let's go. But thank you so much for the $5.55. Once again, Mr. Kilgore, I appreciate the dono, my man. I certainly do appreciate and enjoy all the gifts, I will acknowledge. Thank you so much for all of them. That did not go well. I should really stop peeking and like trying to throw nades. I'm like, let me throw nades. Nah, I should have just like tried to wall bounce it. That's really a good idea. That's really the best idea, in all honesty. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the, Nice. Good shit. Good shit. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Kilgore, I do appreciate it. I appreciate all the gifts, and thank you so much for being kind enough to give them to me. I do appreciate it, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We just gonna go R8. Fuck it. We just gonna go R8. Yes, sir. Why not, right? Why not? Oh. That did not go very well. Nice. Clean, yo. Yes, sir. Good shit. Alright, let's see. We gonna go Nova Sniper this time. I'm thinking we need like a sniper. So we gonna go. I'm like, RA is like op sniper type shit. But like Nova is like semi-auto kind of thing. It's like the Nova is essentially an auto sniper, but a shotgun. So that's what we're gonna go with. Oh, fuck. I knew it was a good choice. Let's fucking go. Good shit. Yes, sir. I even got a fucking kill there. I'm like, I'm still bottom of the leaderboard, but you know, I'll fucking take what I can get, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Cannot complain, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the donut once again, Mr. Kilgore. Appreciate all the gifts. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much as well for the Prime sub. Ryler666. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. I do appreciate it. Oh, I was out of ammo.
Banana for next time.
Wings! Let's go! Jump shots, baby! Let's go! Jump shot, fucking headshot with the Nova. Let's fucking go! Fucking banger, yo! Good shit! Let's fucking go! Yes, sir! Hell yeah, brother! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Once again, Ryler666. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying today's live stream. Hope you're having a great one as a whole. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? That didn't go so well. I thought that would honestly reflect back. I thought that would reflect like off there, over there. No, that is not how it worked. Oh god, I'm the last dude left? Fuck, bro. Shit, that didn't go well. Hey. CS2 physics is fucked up. Nah, I hit it like on the windowsill. So like it bounced off like the physics are actually right because it's not a flat plane. I hit it on the windowsill, I'll acknowledge.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, thank you, man. Teamwork, great. I've been already till you die.
Oh, okay, thank you. I don't want to be raped.
Nice!
Bomb on after now. One more on mid.
Should I headshot this dude right now? I might. He got what he deserved.
One more mid, one more mid.
I didn't even see him, and he had the bro literally had the opportunity to kill me, and he didn't. Like, what? I don't understand how that happened. How the hell did that happen? Like, what the fuck? Holy shit. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Like, bro, what? Yes, sir. Well, now the roof's on fire.
Okay, offing mid.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's just really good swing.
You heard?
Shit, bro got me. Is this the Nova God? You know, we ball with the cowboy loadout. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? We ball with the cowboy loadout. That's what the fuck I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing what bro says. Or not what bro says, what bro be doing. Oh shit. Nice! Good shit, good shit.
GG's.
Yes, sir. That was a good round. That was a good game. That was a good round. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good stream so far. I have. I will acknowledge. I have had a good stream so far. Hell yeah, brother. Silver 1. We still Silver 1, baby. You know. We ain't Gold Nova Elite. We ain't Master Garden Elite. But we are Silver 1. Big baller moves, you know what I'm saying? Big baller moves. No complaints on my behalf. Hell yeah, bruh. That was a good first game. I ain't got no complaints on my behalf. None at all. I'm going to go ahead and go take a piss. Because we're like 2 hours into the stream. I got to go take a piss. I'm going to go get some more drink. And I will be back in like 5. And then after that, we're going to play a couple more games of CS2 for the next hour or two, I do think. So I will be back in about 5, y'all. And until then, enjoy yourselves. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Had to take a little bit of a break to get myself just a little bit more. Does my webcam want to turn on? There it is. Took a minute. But had to take a little bit of a break to go. Had to take a little bit of a break to go take a piss and grab myself some more drink. I grabbed myself a little bit more Coca-Cola, I will acknowledge. So certainly no complaints on my behalf. I'm gonna go ahead and get another scheduling going on CS2. Another game scheduled on CS2 real quick. Not going to show y'all what maps I'm choosing or anything like that, though, because, you know, I don't want to dox myself. But, going to go mix myself a little bit more drink while I am waiting. Got some Four Roses bourbon with me today, and I'm going to be mixing that with some Coca-Cola, I do think. Looking forward to having a little bit of a bourbon and Coca-Cola during today's live stream, I will acknowledge. Certainly no complaints on my behalf, that is for sure. Just gonna get my can all opened up real quick. And let's go and pour her in. Yes, sir. Might have poured a little bit too much bourbon, but hey, it's better too much than too little, right? Better too much than too little. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That game I played though on Inferno, that was a really good game. That was a really good game. I had a great time playing that game. Did I get carried? Absolutely, I got carried during that game. But it was still a good game nonetheless. I'm very happy with some of the kills that I got. No complaints on my behalf. None at all. Appreciate the donos once again, Mr. Kilgore and Chief Keef. Appreciate the prime subs once again, Ryler and DJ Weedcat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I mean, like, personally, I think Valve should just up my ranking in CS2 to Distinguished Master Garden Elite, Pro Master Garden Elite, Distinguished Pro, Super Amazing at the Game, Master Garden Elite. I think they should up my ranking to that. That's what they should up my ranking to, honestly. Because, you know, I got 8 kills last game. I died almost every single round, and I'm only silver 1. But, I mean, like, I think I just deserve that rating. Yes, sir. What movie am I going to watch tonight? Probably no movies, but I will probably watch some TV after the live stream tonight. And I think I'm probably going to watch the newest episode of Shangri-La Frontier, which is an anime that I have been enjoying as of late, I will acknowledge. There we go, y'all. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, there we go. Big bet, big bet, big bet. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hell yeah, brother. W anime, I would have to say I can agree with that. Absolutely a W anime in my personal opinion. I really enjoy Shangri-La Frontier. Really, my only complaint about it is that it draws out fights for, like, literally 6 episodes. And I'm like, that's, like, low-key kind of too much. But, like, other than that, really, really, really solid, really good anime that I really enjoy. Yep. I figured as much. Bro, pre-fire into hell. That did not work. Do I read manga? Bro, almost had it. Shit. Wait, that was fucking close.
Fucking knifed me, I could have stuck it because I would have had extra health.
Bro is mad already.
Generate.
What was I about to say though? What was I about to say?
You wanna lose? Shaking your head no. I'm gonna kill you right now, just so you know.
We just lost 2 fucking teammates. Alright, this match is going really well so far. Just gonna hang out over here. That did not go well. That shit was so fucking funny. Honestly. Everybody's voting. Yeah, sure, whatever. It is what it is. I'm not stressing. We lost one dude. I'm like, all right, yeah, no point in going through the whole game if we're going to only have 4 dudes. No point in pushing ourselves to do that. It ain't no biggie. It ain't no biggie. But, yeah, that whole thing was so funny. He was like, fuck you, dude. You fucking knifed me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I would have had extra health to kill him if you had knifed me. Bro, maybe you should just get good at the game. I say as I am not good at the game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alrighty, though. I'm going to go ahead and queue up another match. You know, got to do it. You know what I'm saying? Got to do it. But yeah, Shangri-La Frontier, in my opinion, is absolutely, as you said, X-Punchy XAU. As you said, W anime, in my opinion. It's good shit. It's good shit. Do I read manga? I own one manga. I own Akira. I've read it before. So technically, I have read manga previously, and I'm a really big fan of like American comic books as well, which are not technically manga, but they're comic books. I like my comic books. I like manga. I just haven't invested the money into actually buying the manga I want. There's a couple manga I want. The main one I'd have to say is Girls Last Tour. I really want to buy Girls Last Tour. It's like $100 for all like 6 volumes, I think, which is like not bad. I just need to invest the money into getting all of them, in all honesty. But yeah, I just haven't really invested the money into buying the manga I want. I will acknowledge. But honestly, I do kind of want to do so in the future. There's a bunch of manga that I would love to read, and I definitely do want to read some manga. Coming up sometime sooner rather than later, let me just put it that way. I will acknowledge. Have I watched Berserk? I watched like 2 episodes of like the 2018 Berserk with the horrible CG, and I was like, nah. I haven't watched the old Berserk, though. I need to watch the old Berserk, which in 2018 was not considered to be good, but now it's considered to be a lot better than it was previously, which I find really interesting. But I do need to watch the old Berserk from like, what is it, the early 2000s or 90s? I need to watch that and see how that is, but I haven't done so yet. I also need to read Berserk. That's on my list as well. Have I read any Junji Ito? Love horror manga. I'm not really much of a horror type of person. I'm not really a horror manga person or like a horror movie type of person. It's just not my thing. But I do, while I haven't read any Junji Ito, I love the panels from his comic books. I've seen multiple panels, and the art is fucking amazing. It's such good art. He's amazing. He's a great artist. I love his artistic concepts. But I personally can't see myself ever reading any of his manga just because I'm not a horror type of person. I'm not a horror movie type of person. I'm not a horror book type of person. I'm not a horror manga type of person. So I can't see myself actually ever reading any of his books, but his art is great, I will acknowledge. What are my favorite TV shows / movies? Favorite TV show? Hard question to answer. I'd have to say probably Yuru Camp. I really like Yuru Camp. It's an anime, and it's probably my favorite animated TV show, in all honesty. I am a really big fan of anime. I watch a lot of anime. Yuru Camp, Girls Last Tour. Yeah, Yuru Camp, Girls Last Tour, Hellsing Ultimate, Frieren Beyond Journey's End, Apothecary Diaries, just to name a few. Those are some of my favorite like animated shows, I'd have to say. Of course, there's some American animated shows that I really enjoyed as well. Inside Job, I think, was a really solid adult animated show. It's a shame it got canceled. I think as well, I mean, like, I grew up watching Phineas and Ferb. I think Phineas and Ferb is great. Fuck. That didn't work out, but hopefully it distracted people enough to let us be able to plant the bomb. That was my plan. I was the distraction. But, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, Euro Camp, Girls Last Tour, Hellsing Ultimate. That is what it is. Apothecary Dies Free and Beyond Journey's End. And there's many others as well that I really enjoy. Gravity Falls is the GOAT. Gravity Falls really good as well. Of course, I love Gravity Falls. A lot of my the videos, a lot of the very old videos on my channel are Gravity Falls oriented. Phineas and Ferb, Gravity Falls, both great shows if I do say so myself. Probably my favorite live action show, I'd have to say, would be... oh, that's hard. I really enjoyed Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Both of those were great. But I wouldn't say it's probably my favorite live action show. Favorite live action show is honestly really hard to choose. It's honestly really hard to choose. And I can't really pick a favorite... I really enjoyed Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Let me just leave it at that. I was right above him. I don't even think I hit him once. But, what was I about to say? I can't remember. I can't remember what I was about to say, though. What was I about to say? But yeah, I really enjoyed Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. I wouldn't say probably my favorite live-action TV show ever, but definitely up there, without a doubt. As when it comes to movies, when it comes to live-action movies, I am a huge fan of Edgar Wright's movies. I really like Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead. I'm a huge fan of Edgar Wright's directorial style. The whole action comedy he's got going on. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is an absolute icon. And I'd have to say probably Hot Fuzz is probably my favorite live-action movie of all time, in all honesty. It's just fantastic. With probably Shaun of the Dead or Scott Pilgrim vs. the World being right after that, frankly put. That is embarrassing. I didn't even realize bro was behind us. Oh my god. Have I read the Scott Pilgrim comic? I have not, no. I have not read it. That was really good. Fuck. Good shit. Goddamn, bro. Good shit. Oh man, I'm locked in and watching this. Shit. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, live action. I really enjoy Edgar Wright's movies. Hot Fuzz is a personal favorite of mine. With Scott Pilgrim and Shaun of the Dead being amazing as well. I also really enjoyed Everything Everywhere All at Once. Those are all fantastic. That was really good as well. Really enjoyed that. I didn't even realize bro was there until like 2 seconds later. These dudes are just hella Russian, and it's really working against us. Because I'm just not prepared for the rush. Yeah, these guys are hella Russian. Goddamn. But, what was I about to say? I was about to say something, I can't remember what. I can't remember what I was about to say. Yeah, Everything Everywhere All at Once is really enjoyable. I really like it. It's good shit. And then I also really enjoyed, like, Nausicaa Valley, The Wind, Laptop House in the Sky, Totoro. I mean, like, Totoro's a childhood classic of mine. I really enjoyed it. And then, I mean, like, Princess Mononoke. I'm a fan of Ghibli movies as well, I will acknowledge. Certainly cannot complain about them, that is for sure. I was on 1 health, and I still got... Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy crap. That was fucking... I had 1 health, and I still got the headshot on him. Holy shit. Mac 10 is a headshot machine, yo. Headshot machine. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna go mid with these dudes. And I'm gonna do that right there. Dude's already dead. It's okay. But yeah, Nausicaa Valley, The Wind. I mean, like, a lot of... most Ghibli movies, I'm a really big fan of, I will acknowledge. Oh, these guys are dead. Oh, fuck. That didn't work. Good shit, though. Good shit. Yes, sir. We've won 1 round so far. Hell yeah, brother. Now, I have, like, not enough money to afford that. We're gonna go Mac 10 again. What was I about to say, though? I can't remember what I was about to say. I was about to say something, and I can't remember what. What was I about to say? Oh, yeah, but I like Ghibli movies. Hey, thank you so much for the dono. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Case, I'm gonna pay attention to this real quick, and I'm gonna answer all that momentarily. We've got 37 seconds. Oh, fuck. There we go. Good shit!
Jungle.
Fuck! That didn't work. Does he have a defuse kit? That's the real question. I should have just stayed hidden. Yeah, he did have a defuse kit. Hey, it is what it is. Hey, that was still a good try, though. That's still a good try. I'm pretty happy with that. Do y'all like horror movies? Y'all may. I personally do not, though. I will acknowledge. But thank you so much for the Prime sub. Devonator444. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub once again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much as well for the donos. Casing the Assassin and Tickle Me Homo. What the... Bro. Appreciate the, donations, both y'all. I'm gonna cover both y'all's donations once I'm dead, but thank you so much for the Prime sub once again. Devonator444. Excuse me. Appreciate the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the Prime sub once again. Yes, sir. Shit, bomb is down. Alright. Orange just realized bomb is down. I should have really gone to support bomb, but I didn't. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know, hey, nothing I can do about it. I'm second to last on the leaderboard. You know, I will take it. I will take it. Has anyone ever told you you look like Jared Leto? God, I do not want to look... Yo! It was completely an accident. Holy shit. I do not want to look like Jared Leto. I fucking hate Jared Leto. Like, genuinely. I fucking hate... The dude is a piece of fucking shit. I hate Jared Leto. I do not want to look like Jared Leto. I fucking hate Jared Leto, yo. For everything I've heard about the dude, leads me to believe that he's a dickhead. How am I not dead? Genuinely. But yeah, I am not a Jared Leto fan, I will acknowledge. I would much rather be called Jake Gyllenhaal than Jared Leto, and I get called Jake Gyllenhaal so fucking much. I don't personally see the resemblance, but people think I look like Jake Gyllenhaal. Not sure why. But yeah, I'm not a Jared Leto enthusiast, I will acknowledge. Shit. Bro's got it. He doesn't have a defuse kit, actually. No! No! That was barely. They barely had it. Holy shit. What the fuck? Bro. Oh my god. That's... Bro. Bro. 10-1 probably a good thing. I wouldn't say that's a good thing. Excuse me. I even bought an SSG and everything. Oh my god, that was so bad. Holy shit. Stream looks crisp AF. How many frames per second are you playing on? I am not sure, in all honesty. I will check when I have a moment. I am not sure. Oh shit, I wanted to buy an R8 and actually I was just... Damn. Oh well. It is what it is. We're gonna go A-site, because, you know, we be balling. Used to like Jared Leto before you heard about like culty stuff and shit. Yeah, he is a very interesting individual, I will acknowledge. Very interesting individual, to say the least. Shit. Thank you so much for the dono. Cason the Assassin, I appreciate the donation, my man. Appreciate the support, appreciate the donation, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying live stream, hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Cason the Assassin, you're just saying, love your content if I do say so myself. Hey. Glad to hear you do, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the kind words, appreciate the support. Thank you so much once again, Cason the Assassin. Glad to hear you enjoy the content, my man. Appreciate the kind words, appreciate the support. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Appreciate the dono as well. Tickle me homo. Hope you're enjoying live stream, hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono, my man. And you're just saying, who would win in a fight, me or Review Bra? My money's on you by flying ankle pick first round. I don't know exactly what that means, I will acknowledge. But I would prefer not to fight Review Bra. Because Review Bra is goated, bro. Review Bra is goated. I would prefer just not to fight him, honestly. Shit, they got me. I got one of them, though. I'll take it. But I would prefer not to fight Review Bra. Because Review Bra he's like one of the goats of YouTube. I wouldn't want to fight Review Bra. And honestly, he'd probably beat my ass, high-key. I honestly, I don't think I would win in a fight against Review Bra. Is that it? I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, that's it. We lost 1-13. 13-1 we lost. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. That was horrible. But, yeah, yeah, I think Review Bra would win in a fight, honestly. I think Review Bra would win in a fight, if I had to guess at least. That's just my personal take, though, I will acknowledge. But I do think if it was a fight against me or Review Bra, I think Review Bra would win, frankly put. You think Review Bra would fuck me up? I think it's likely. I think Review Bra could fuck me up, high key. I wouldn't want to fight Review Bra. Not only because he's a goat of YouTube, but also because I think it's possible he might fuck me up, high key. I got respect for review, bro. Bro is an OG shit. Bro is an OG shit, for real, for real. But appreciate the dono once again. Tickle me home. Appreciate the dono once again, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the donation once again. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did I have a good day / stream? I'm having a great day. I'm having a great stream. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. That is for sure. Yes, sir. Appreciate you asking. JJ, yo. Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. Thank you so much as well for the tier 1 sub. George Saint Pimp or George Ain't Pimp. Or George's Ain't Pimp. Not sure how it's said. But thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the tier 1 sub, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? And thank you so much as well for the $2. Jake, you're just saying, bro, where you been? I got hella money making movies about gay cowboys and shit. Mom's been worried sick. Is this a Brokeback Mountain reference? I'm pretty sure that's a broke. Are you saying you're the director of Brokeback Mountain? Or are you saying you directed Brokeback Mountain? Appreciate the dono once again, Jake. Thank you so much for the $2, my man. Where I've been just hanging out, just having a good time, you know what I'm saying? That's what I've been doing, you know what I'm saying? That's what I've been doing. But you got hella money? Yeah, I respect. You know, I like having money too. I respect. Hella money is always good shit. Hella money is always good shit, for real, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Jake, appreciate the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tickle Me Homo Mountain. Yeah, that's a good alternative name for Brokeback Mountain, not gonna lie. Big Dog, favorite movie? Nausicaä Valley the Wind for animated, and for live action, Everything Everywhere All... Oh, no, wait. No. For animated, Nausicaä Valley the Wind. For live action, Hot Fuzz, directed by Edgar Wright. Those are my favorite movies, I have to say. Do I have a favorite Cuban and non-Cuban cigar? Favorite non-Cuban is probably the Drew Estate Liga Privada. Favorite Cuban is probably the Romeo y Juliet Londres de Regalias, honestly. I'd have to say those are probably... Yeah, that's probably my favorite Cuban and non-Cuban cigars right there. Appreciate the donut once again, Jake. Appreciate the tier 1 sub once again, George's. Yes, sir. Mix myself another drink in a minute, I think. So far, it is 2 games in a row where the last person has decided not to fucking join the goddamn game. They fucking piece of fucking shit. 2 in a row. Okay. All right, here's another. The last person was like, for the first 2 rounds, was like, yeah, let me just, like, not join the game. And so they didn't. There we go. We're finally in a game, y'all. Let's go. Yes, sir. Glad I decided to mix up another drink when I did. Whew, there we go. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We playing some Dust 2, you know what I'm saying? Starting on terrorists.
I see them. Command your symphony.
Yes, sir. Nice. Go and mix it up real quick before we get going. But we on Dust 2. We on Dust 2 for this round. And I enjoy playing Dust 2. So we're going to see how this goes. Hopefully it goes pretty well. We'll find out. We're gonna be going Glock. How's it going, y'all?
Going good.
I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Yo, look at this. Yo! Yes, sir. W123, baby. Let's fucking go. Nice! Yes, sir. Let's go. We going Mac 10. Mac 10 kind of goated for real. For real. Bet long it is. Yo. Oh. Good shit. Yo, it's a goose. Boom, headshot. Haha. Got him. Good shit, good shit. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Let's go, y'all. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother.
We still own them on long, but
We're gonna go flashbang too. What are you thinking? Long again? I bet. I will stay here on top of the. Oh, it's even got the fucking. Man, good shit, good shit. Hella locked in, I'm not gonna lie. Hella locked in.
go back A. You're faking them for B. Crouch walk though. Crouch walk though. When you get to the doors, right? Crouch walk. One guy left. Yeah, 60 seconds. Make a play. Hurry. Pistol. You only got 7 bullets. Pistol.
Good shit, good shit! Yes, sir, baby! Got that shit. Got that shit for real. Last, like, what was that, 5 seconds? We had that shit, yo. We had that shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. No complaints on my behalf. Got that shit going. That was good shit. Alright, Taco Bell. I'm gonna have to mute you real quick. You're just getting perma muted. Goodbye, Taco Bell. Have a great one. Oh, shit. Ouch. Oh, damn, bro bought an auto sniper already? Damn, bro is bold. Good shit. Damn. I shouldn't have. I legitimately thought that was a teammate. I don't know why I tried to reload right there. I legitimately thought that was a teammate.
Seen the guy, he's on the ramp.
Good shit, good shit. Yes, sir. Marlboro should make a pro CS team. Yo, that would be fucking gas. I don't think that would really go along with their guidelines or like with legal registrations in any of the countries that it would be taking place in, but like a fucking like Marlboro sponsored professional CS:GO team would be fucking nuts. That would be good shit, like genuinely. Like I'd love to see that. Excuse me. He got me. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have gone after him, but I was getting greedy.
God damn it, where the fuck are you going? He's right there. Straight down, yeah.
I got greedy. That shit was good, though. That shit was good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. I was happy with those 2 kills. God damn, that shit was good. The MAC-10 is super fucking easy to use. Like, god damn, bro. Shit good as hell. I love using the MAC-10. God damn. Good shit, for real. MAC-10 is super based, genuinely. Alright, we gonna go mid, I guess. Not gonna push too fast. Good shit. That didn't work. But hey, it is what it is. Good shit. I shouldn't have pushed, honestly. I should have just gone back. If I'd gone back, it would have gone way better. It's my bad. But at least bro's got bombed. That's good.
I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Good shit. Good shit. For real. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I got the assist on that shit. Let's fucking go. Good shit. Good shit. Where am I at the team? I'm mid. I'm fucking mid. I'm middle of a fucking leaderboard. I will fucking take that. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Where are we trying to go this time?
We must work together.
Now look, you got them all using a scar. Fucking mid.
Fuck. I didn't even see, bro. I didn't think there was anybody there. I fucked up. Excuse me. Let's see it. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the donation, my man. I do appreciate it. You didn't say nothing, but I, of course, do still appreciate the donation. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Kite this bad in my life.
Bro, what? Bro, what? Yo, that was a good kill there, for real. Shit. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, we got 2 minutes of a technical timeout now. Yo, y'all smoke cigarettes? Y'all drink alcohol. Y'all smoke weed.
What's the test of weed?
Wait, what? What's weed?
How's test?
I couldn't. I don't know what bro said. I'm not sure what bro said. I'll acknowledge. Yo, the sedans on this map, the W123 Mercedes 300T turbo diesel sedans, they're fucking mint.
Fuck up.
Don't give a fuck. Fuck you, bitch. Bro just told me to shut the fuck up. W123 300D turbo diesel sedan Mercedes Benz, yo.
Muted.
Good shit. Bro was like, let me mute, bro.
So when
Hey.
people smoke, that would be sounds like that.
Wait, hold up, what?
I mean, if you smoke, and you were saying,
Oh, shut up!
Muted. He mad. Bro just trolling in CS. Bro just trolling in CS. Bro is just trolling in CS for real. Bro is just fucking around, I'm not gonna lie. No hate to him. He's just I'm like, it's just Counter-Strike shit. It's just Counter-Strike stuff, I'm not gonna lie.
Anonymous donated $5.
That was loud. Thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Anonymous. You didn't say nothing, but I appreciate the dono, my man. Thank you so much for the dono. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donation once again. Mr. Anonymous. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Purple, shut the fuck up. I swear to God, Purple, you have fucking goddamn boots there, huh?
What's he saying about me? Shit.
Hey, go champ, is there anything else but the scar that you use?
This dude in voice chat is fucking funny as hell. He's so funny, I'm not gonna lie. He's just like acting angry. This W123 is nice though. That's fucking mint. I'm gonna push this way once this fire is done. Take him by surprise. I hear bro over here. Oh no, wait, that was my own teammates. Shit! Alright. Where are they? Nice. Got him. Where is Bomb? Bomb is all the way back there!
He's tagged purple.
You're muted, bro. I can't hear you. Like, your thing pops up, but I can't hear you, bro. I didn't mute Mio. I didn't mute. I didn't mute Mio. I didn't mute bro. Believe it or not. Yes, sir. Good shit, good shit. Good shit. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Good shit. Goddamn, maybe I'm kind of low-key cracked with the MAC-10. I don't want to speak too soon, knock on wood. But like, goddamn, good shit for real. Damn. I'm fucking third place on the team with 8 kills. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm not gonna lie. Bro damaged me and I just wasn't taking that shit for real. I just wasn't taking it. I said, hell nah, bro. Bro's got beef against me for some reason. Shit, bro got me. Oh no, that dude killed me. Oh no, I killed the wrong dude. I fucking killed the wrong dude. I did not kill the person I intended. I did not kill the person I intended. That is my apology. I killed the wrong dude. I meant to kill that dude. I meant to kill the Doobs dude, but I didn't kill him. I killed somebody else, and I'm slightly buzzed right now, so I thought it was somebody else. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was so fucking bad. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. She. Good shit, good shit. Yes, sir. I can't believe I killed the fucking wrong dude. I was like, yo, this dude just injured me. Let me fucking kill him. Like, let me just look at the chat real quick. Oh, is Dylan? Oh, okay. No, and then I killed Dylan 44 because he attacked me. So I killed the dude who actually attacked me, but it was the wrong dude. I didn't mean to kill that dude. I'll acknowledge. I did kill the wrong dude, high key. That's too amusing. I'm not good with the, I'm not good with that, I'll acknowledge. That's not my forte. But, hey, I got 2 assists off that, I'll take it. I hit him. And bomb is down, that's good. I think bomb is down. Actually, not anymore. Yeah, bomb has now been planted, is not down. Yes, sir. That dude deserved it. That dude deserved it, bro. That dude fucking deserved it. You have to aim at the head. Yeah, with the pistol. Yeah, it's definitely like aim at the head type shit. The fucking Dylan 44 dude, he is not him. He is not him, let me tell y'all what. Too fucking funny. We gon' get a decoy. Could be big balling with this shit, you know what I'm saying? Getting a decoy on that, baby.
Decoys out.
I didn't even get bro. That was so funny. Oh man. That would have been pretty good if I could have gotten him, but hey, it is not. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. Too funny. It is what it is. It is what it is. But that dude's so funny. He was like, let me molly the fucking let me molly while you're defusing. He's just trolling for real. Too fucking funny. Too funny. I'm not gonna lie. I do not know how the fuck I'm still alive, genuinely. No, I want my Nova. Good shit. Yes, sir. Wait, who was the one that was trolling? It was Doobs, or was it Dylan? I can't fucking remember. Their names both start with these. And I am fucking buzzed right now. I am hella buzzed. I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember who was the one that's trolling this run. I can't remember. But hey, you know, big baller moves, you know what I'm saying?
Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Throwing grenade. Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Purple.
Skill issue, bro. Suck it. It was Doobs. It was Doobs, but Doobs, wasn't it? Too fucking funny. We gonna go, yeah, we can't get Mac 10, so I guess we're gonna go MP9. Which this is a really, I really like this skin. This is a good skin, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like this skin. It's like the fucking... Do I want to say it? Wow, that was a really good molly.
Fire in the hole. Throwing smoke.
Fuck! Damn. Wait, who the fuck just killed me? Wait, hold up. I don't even know who killed me. Do I fuck with smoking while walking, or is it forbidden? Nah, smoking while walking is hella fun. I really like doing that. I do that, in fact, a lot of the times that I smoke. Probably about 60% of the time that I'm smoking, I'm actually smoking while walking. Because I just go for walks and I smoke. So yeah, I'd have to say about 60% of the time I'm smoking while walking, and I can confirm smoking while walking is pretty fucking based. If I do say so myself, smoking while walking is without a doubt a based as fuck opportunity. Smoking while walking, good shit for real, for real. Holy fuck! How did I just get that? I don't fucking know. God damn, might just be cracked. Nah, just kidding. Don't think I am. Did not get that, dude. I think that was all fucking luck. That was all fucking luck. God damn, bro. God damn. Jesus Christ. Let's fucking go. That shit was good. That shit was good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big W's. Yeah, bet that works for me. I'm going shooting everything that moves. Including my own teammates. No, just kidding. Oh, that was fantastic. That was great. We go on the long way round, which I really shouldn't have done, but... Oh, nobody hit the soccer ball. Yes, sir. Nice. Yes, sir. That's it, baby. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Good shit, good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And we got the fucking weekly gift or some shit like that. Let's fucking go. Second win of the fucking stream. Big baller moves, you know what I'm saying? Big baller moves. Yes, sir. The long way. Just like this dick, you know what I'm saying? Hey, hey. Yes, sir. All right, let's see what my weekly care package looks like. So, Tech 9 Urban, Recoil case, take that. And I'm just going to take the skin because I think that's definitely worth more than this, right? I don't think these are worth nothing. I'm doubting it at least. What are y'all thinking? I'm going to let y'all decide. I'm thinking both these, but Tech 9? Yeah, I was thinking Tech 9. Yeah. Do I play viewers? I do not know. I just play by myself just to lower the likelihood of stream snipers and people that want to fuck with me during the stream and just make this and just keep killing me over and over again, even if it's one of my teammates kind of thing. So I will acknowledge. First two, that's what I was thinking. Damn, Wendy's, what the fuck? Hey, yo, appreciate the Prime sub. Mr. Erky, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Thank you so much as well for the dono. I realized this was 23 minutes ago, but I appreciate the dono. Mr. Yan, thank you so much for the dono, my man. I do appreciate it. It's saying, I just tipped you as a non and forgot to put the link, man. Can the goat sign my Steam? Begging. I love parliaments. All right, big bet. I will do it in just a couple minutes. I'm going to go and claim room rewards real quick. Take a look at those. Ooh. How much is a recoil case worth? Like 50 cents, right? I think. I kind of want to get the Tech 9 for my loadout. I think I never used the Desert Eagle. I'm probably going to replace it with my loadout high key. What am I thinking? Inspect. This looks good. This is nice. What is it? Well worn. Yeah, it's pretty solid in my opinion. This looks good as well. I think this looks good. Just trying to figure out which. I'm thinking I want to probably go Tech 9. And this looks good too. Honestly, all of these look like this is a German camo. I'm trying to figure out which one I'm going to use. I'm probably going to go... Never use a P250, so I'm probably going to go that right there with the P250. Because I just never really go P250, honestly. But also, I do kind of like the P250. Ooh, I do... I like the Ben Franklin P250. I do like the Ben Franklin P250. I think I'm going to replace the Deagle. I think I'm going to replace the Deagle because I just never use the Deagle. I never do. I'm just going to go... Yeah, I'm just going to replace the Deagle with the fucking R8. And I'm just going to put the... I'll just put the Tech 9 there. Yes, sir. Of course, can't use the Tech 9 on this team. I don't think. But good shit. Wait, hold up. I fucked up. I need to put my R8 back. There we go. Perfect. Can't complain. Good shit. Yes, sir. Good shit. Would replace dualies? Nah. I love using dual Berettas. Whenever I'm wanting to use dual Berettas, they're so much fun to use. I am never replacing dual Berettas. I love using the dual Berettas, for real. Genuinely, dual Berettas are so much fun to use. I am not going to be replacing those. That is not happening. But good shit, though. Second one of the stream. Can't complain. Thank you so much once again for the Prime sub. Mr. Erky, I appreciate the Prime sub, my man. And thank you so much as well for the donation, Mr. Yan and Mr. Anonymous. I appreciate the donations. Let me go ahead and open up your profile. Let me go ahead and look up your username over on Steam so I can sign your profile. I'm just going to check this one real quick. And holy shit, I have 200 pending invites. Oh my god. I just want to clarify, y'all, I don't accept friend requests. Found him. Cigarette. Cigarette. American Spirit Black Cigarette. Yes, sir. Had to sign the profile. Had to do it, you know what I'm saying? Had to do it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Yan. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the support, my man. Appreciate the dono. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? And hope all y'all enjoying the stream. I'm having a great time, I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I hate Bastard saying you're going to bed. Hey, have a great rest of your night, my man. Have a great rest of your night. Saying Jacob Jones Money, love what you're doing here. Hey, glad to hear you do, my man. Glad to hear you enjoy. I think I'm probably gonna play one more game more than likely, as we are at 3 hours and 23 minutes. And I'm thinking one more game will probably take us to around about the 4-hour mark. And that is around about when I'm looking to stop the stream. So unless we have to surrender or something like that, I'm just looking at playing one more game. But appreciate you stopping by. Once again, Mr. I Eat Bass, Mr. I Eat Bass. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. And have a great rest of your night. Enjoy your sleep, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2 more? Nah, I'm just doing one more. I'm just doing one more game, I think. I'm just doing one more game. I'm not going to lie. How's the liquor? Liquor's good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Liquor? I hardly know her. I got him. Hey! Yes, sir. Liquor's good, though. I'm enjoying it. I got a very nice buzz going. I got a very nice buzz going. And, I can't complain. I'm enjoying myself. I am enjoying myself, I will readily acknowledge. Knee slapper right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't smoke, but I enjoy watching your videos. They always put a smile on my face. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hey, I'm having a great weekend. S1K boy. I'm having a great weekend, my man. Hope you are as well. Glad to hear my videos can put a smile on your face, my man. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. Hope you're enjoying today's live stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Show the bottle. I'm mixing some Four Roses. I'm mixing some Four Roses bourbon in with some Coca-Cola today. This is a bit of expensive bourbon to be mixing with Coca-Cola. But, you know, got to be doing it. You know what I'm saying? Got to be doing it. I'm enjoying the buzz. Enjoying the Four Roses bourbon, I will acknowledge. Certainly. No complaints on my behalf. That is for sure. You're not supposed to make that jump, are you? You're not supposed to be able to make that jump, I don't think. Good shit, good shit. Jacob bougie now? I wouldn't say bougie, but you know, ballin'. Mount Gay. I actually don't got no Mount Gay. The last liquor store I went to, I actually wanted to buy some Mount Gay Eclipse just to mix into rum and cokes. And they actually didn't have any. And I was like, oh, damn. It was what it was. Ramp?
Why?
Fuck! I hit him like twice. Good shit. Good shit. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Have I tried Hennessy? I have not tried Hennessy. I have tried cognac before, but I've never tried Hennessy. It's a bit expensive in my local area, I will acknowledge. But it is a liquor that I do need to try in the future. And I think I'm probably going to end up trying it for more than likely a subscriber special. I'm thinking.
Free outside.
Fuck, I shouldn't have peeked. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a bad move. But, what was I about to say? But yeah, I wouldn't mind making a Hennessy video. I'm not gonna lie. But, it's probably gonna have to be a sub special because Hennessy be a bit pricey. It'd be a bit pricey, I'm not gonna lie. I live in the same state, so I agree it's a bit pricey. It do be a bit pricey. Good shit, good shit. Oh man, that was trash. That sucked. That was so embarrassing. I shouldn't have gone up there with the MAC-10, honestly. That was just a bad idea. They're below you, bro. Good shit. Good shit, good shit. Hey, I hit that dude. I got the assist on that shit. Oh, bro, forgot to jump. Ah. Hey, it is what it is. Alright, we got this shit, though. I'm not going up there again. That's a bad idea. We going decoy and Molotov, and I'm gonna go ramp. I'm gonna go ramp.
I'll go with you.
Big bet, big bet.
The guy's out.
Nice. Fuck! I was reloading and I didn't even realize. We got that shit though. We got that shit though! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! We got that shit. Yes, sir. And I even got one kill. I got one kill out of the middle of the fucking leaderboard. What the fuck? Let's fucking go.
Let's go, B ramp.
Big fucking bet. B ramp seems to be working. We'll find out. We'll find out how it goes. Is B top or bottom? I forget. I'm just gonna follow bomb.
One's camping B. Fire. On balcony.
Fuck! That's it. That's that round. I fucked up there. Good shit. Good shit. Clutch it, bro. You got this shit. You got this shit. JJ, you're saying you're on your second floor loco?
Go switch for up.
I'm locked in about this. Hey, good shit nonetheless, you know what I'm saying? Good shit nonetheless.
I agree.
That was a fucking good play right there. Like, bro was outnumbered. He took down, like, what, fucking 3 of them? I couldn't have done that. That was good shit. That was good shit right there. God motherfucking damn. This guy's cracked. W teammate, not for real, bro. For real. On your second floor loco. Fit to try an Angry Orchard for the first time. Hey, hope you enjoy, my man. Angry Orchard, not my exact thing, I will acknowledge. I prefer other hard ciders, I'll admit. But I do know some people who enjoy Angry Orchard. Reaction just a little bit too slow.
Activating the bomb.
Nice, bro. Hit him with the Nova. Good shit. Good shit. Nice looking Desert Eagle, too. This shit look factory new for real. Got a nice sticker on it. What is that sticker? I can't even tell. What the fuck is that sticker? I don't know what that is. Is that a fucking anime girl? It's a holographic anime girl, I think. I don't know what that sticker is, but, man, looks okay, I guess. I got no idea what that sticker is, though. I'm not gonna lie. No clue. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. How many Four Locos do I think I can handle? Not many. That's how many. Yo, good shit. This dude cracked. Oh my god, he's on 1 health. This dude's cracked. This dude is fucking cracked. Yo, that shit was clean. Bro took down fucking 4 of them on 1 health. That's fucking crazy. Open a case. That wasn't me, bro. That wasn't me. That was really good shit by one of my teammates, though. God damn. That was good. That was good shit. Genuinely. Excuse me. I didn't see bro until it was too late. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. This team is a lot of fun, though. I'm having, like... This team is so much fun. Like, I feel like we're actually all somewhat in the same skill level, which is, like, rare for CS matchmaking, I'm not gonna lie. Get your game on? I really do need to. Practice some jumps. Boom! That was horrible. I've got bomb, and I am going to go... No! 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 Oh my god. Yo, I can't believe I didn't get that kill, bro. Oh shit. Yo, that blew, bro. No! 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 Oh my god. Bro, holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit. Bro, stop buying the MAC-10. No, bro. I'm doing so good with the MAC-10. I've racked up so many fucking kills. I'm up to 29 from 10 today. Like, that's crazy good for me. That's genuinely crazy good for me. Cut a bit too much there, I'm not gonna lie. Went a bit far out, but it is what it is. Bro, hit me good. Good shit. Good shit! Yes, sir. Let's go. How am I doing in general, Jacob? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm having a great time. I'm having a lot of fun playing CS2 today. Oh no, somebody left apparently. But I'm having a great time playing CS2. My day went amazingly. I had a great time as a whole, so certainly no complaints on my behalf. And overall, I just had a good one. I'm not gonna lie. Overall, I just had a good one. So in general, I cannot complain. In general, I cannot complain. I had a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
B Grant.
Big bet. Big bet. Overall, I'm doing pretty well. Let me just put it that way. Overall, I'm doing pretty well. Damn. No video tomorrow? New videos every single day. I post videos 365 days a year, every single day, 7 days a week. The videos might not all be on Jacob fucking Jones. They might also be on Jacob Jones Money. But I post videos 365 days a year no matter what. Generally speaking. So yes, to say the least, there will be a new video tomorrow. I will acknowledge. New video on Jacob fucking Jones or on Jacob Jones Money. Probably going to be on Jacob Jones Money. Not going to spoil what the video is going to be. But more than likely going to be on Jacob Jones Money. That's very embarrassing. That was very embarrassing, but it is what it is. It is what it is, I do suppose. Oh, shit. But, appreciate the kind words, JJ. Yes, sir. Opening cases while you're playing. Got a $1,200 butterfly knife. Thanks, homie. Hey! Hey! Don't gamble. But also, good shit, yo. $1,200 butter knife, fly knife? Can't fucking beat that, yo. I don't own any knives in CS, I'll acknowledge. I have no intention of doing so because... excuse me. It's just, I just don't feel like putting the money in. Like, I enjoy playing CS, but I'm not one to put money into it. In all honesty. But. Shit. I respect people that do have knives. While it's not my thing, I respect people that do have knives. I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. QC Car 98K. Congratulations on the $1,200 knife, my man. Massive respect for you. Massive respect to you for having that knife. You know what I'm saying? Massive respect. Massive respect. And, I hope you enjoy it, my man. I hope you enjoy your butterfly knife in CS2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. While knives in CS, they not my exact thing, I got respect for them. I will acknowledge. I got respect for them. Nice. Fuck, man, I didn't even have a chance. Holy shit. Goddamn, bro cracked with the Glock. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Goddamn. But, what was I about to say? I can't remember. I can't remember what I was about to say. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But, hey, congratulations on the butterfly knife. Once again, QC Car 98K. Congratulations on the knife, my man. I personally like the default knives. And I'm not really one to open cases either. But, hey, I am certainly one to congratulate on the fact of unboxing good-ass knives. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying, baby. Hell yeah, brother. Ah, shit. Fuck. Hey. You know, I got 1 or 2 kills. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm happy with that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. QC Car 98K. Yes, sir. Congratulations to Knife once again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have no idea what the hell is going on in chat. Like, genuinely. Like, what is going on in YouTube chat? Like, genuinely. Like, I have no idea. I got no clue what's going on in YouTube chat. I'm not gonna lie. I've got no idea.
He's on heaven.
Fuck. I tried. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take that without a doubt. I did try to shoot a dead body there. I thought it was a guy, but it was not. Hey, it is what it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good shit, bro. Good shit. I like to see it. This is fucking good ass. I love going this way. I love going this way. Good shit. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have been trying to grab the gun. Hey, it is what it is. Alright. My man, you got your name, ain't it? I'm gonna get you out of here for 24 hours, my man. It's no hate, but your name... No, well, I was saying it's no hate, but it is kind of hate because I'm like, your name... It does kind of have the N-word in it, and not... Yeah. So you're timed out for 24 hours. It's not a permaban. Just change your name, come back, have a great one. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Good shit. Fuck! Oh, good shit, good shit. We got him. Nice, nice. Can't complain, can't complain. Yes, sir. Oh, man, my phone keeps, like, falling down in my pocket. I'm not scratching my balls. I'm just trying to, like, get my phone to stop falling down in my pocket. That's what it is. Definitely, absolutely. Excuse me. We're gonna rush? Alright, we gonna rush. heard bro on the ladder. I should not have peeked, but it is what it is. Yo, that skin looks fucking good. That's a nice looking skin. God damn. That's like fucking shiny. That's like fucking Chinaware. Right there. Holy shit, that fucking looks good. God damn, bro. Jesus Christ, that looks good. To be safe, we have to ban all of chat. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Was that mine? It might have been. I'm not sure. It's okay. We're gonna ignore that. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. And that was the last time I drank. I'm not having any more drink today. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. That was the last time I drank, but it was good shit. It was good shit, let me tell y'all what. Certainly, no complaints on my behalf. Shit. Bro used the sawed-off too? Goddamn. Oh my god, neither of them have defuse kits. Why didn't you buy a defuse kit? I always be buying defuse kits. I'm not sure why they didn't, but hey, okay. Don't be a loser, buy a diffuser. Damn right! You're damn right, bro! Always be buying diffusers. Except first round, I'll be buying R8s instead of diffusers. But, I mean, like, other than that, I'd be buying diffusers, kind of thing.
Decoys out.
I keep hitting caps lock by accident, so I'm like toggling it on and off. When I say toggling, I do not mean that kind of toggling. I mean I'm just hitting caps lock on and off.
Hey, so
This is right
in your butt stairs.
I hope you like the Panthers. I'm pretty indifferent to them, honestly. I hate to say. Hey. You know, we did like okay. It wasn't like horrible. We were last on the team, but you know, it is what it is. Ignore that. It is what it is. We were last on the team, but that's okay. Yes, sir. The saying was wild with the shotty, you know, gotta be balling, you know what I'm saying? The Nova is the op of shotguns. That's what I'm saying. The Nova is the op of shotguns. But I think that's all there was to CS2 today. I will acknowledge I had a great time playing some CS2. I think I'm just going to chat for the next 5 minutes or so and then probably end the stream right there. I think that's my plan. I will acknowledge. I got to take a little piss. I'm going to go have a smoke and I'm going to have a great rest of my night. And I hope you guys have enjoyed watching the live stream. But yeah. Ever tried a single malt Scotch whiskey before? I've not. No, I've never tried Scotch before. But I do plan on trying Scotch for a sub-special or for a video eventually. Hey, thank you so much. I did not realize a donation had come through. Thank you so much for the donation. Kosoku, thank you so much for the dono, my man. I do appreciate it. Saying hello, bro. Love your content on TikTok. Would love it if you could sign my Steam profile. Big bet. I got you, my man. Of course, I know you said you like my content on TikTok. Make sure to check out my YouTube channels as well. I have my YouTube channel, Jacob fucking Jones, along with my other YouTube channel, Jacob Jones Money. I recommend both of them, of course. Both of them have amazing content, if you ask me. So I do highly recommend both of them. And should definitely check them out, you know what I'm saying? Highly recommend, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wait. There we go. Found you. Going right. Oh, Kosoku, just to let you know, my man, just to let you know, your Steam profile doesn't allow comments from anybody else. The last comment you have is from March 2nd, 2021. You don't allow comments from anybody else. So I can't leave a comment. I will acknowledge. But appreciate the dono. Once again, Kosoku, thank you so much for the dono, my man. I can't leave a sign. I will acknowledge because it's not allowed on your profile right now. But thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Kosoku, I do appreciate the dono once again, my man. And thank you so much as well for the dono, Kason the Assassin. You're just saying, I will mod your YouTube channel for free. Just saying. I should probably get some mods for my channels. I will acknowledge. A lot of the people that offered a mod, not saying that I don't trust you, but I don't trust a lot of the people that are offering a mod. A lot of the people that offered a mod are the people that are trolling. Not saying that you're doing that. I don't think you are, Kason. Or Kasan. I'm not sure how your name is pronounced. I'm not saying that you're doing that. I don't think you are. But I haven't set up any mods on both YouTube and Twitch, just because I don't trust anybody to mod. I don't trust anybody enough to mod, in all honesty. So yeah, I'll acknowledge. I just don't. You'll interview. Hey, we'll find out. Hey, I'll just maybe I'll have to get mods eventually. It's a possibility. I'm not gonna guarantee anything, but it's a possibility I have to get mods eventually. But for the moment, I'm gonna just stay mod my own chat. I'll acknowledge. I gotta fucking take a piss though. I'm not even gonna finish off the stream before I take a piss. I'm gonna go take a piss right now. I'll be back in like 2 minutes because I gotta take a piss so fucking bad. Jesus Christ. Hey. How's it going, y'all? We back, you know what I'm saying? We back, yes, sir. Yes, sir. We back, you know what I'm saying? I'm grab this real quick. Yes, sir. We back, you know what I'm saying? We back. Actually. Hold up. Yes, sir, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. You know, we back. Yes, sir. Just gonna be chatting for like the next. I'm buzzed. I am very buzzed if I do say so myself. I am quite buzzed. I'm not gonna lie. What was I about to say? I can't remember. I'm probably just going to be streaming for like the next 10-15 minutes or so. Just answering questions. I'm not going to play another round of CS, I'll acknowledge. So if you've got any questions, feel free to ask them. I'll acknowledge. Hey, appreciate the dono once again. Kason the Assassin, thank you so much for the dono once again, my man. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not sure if I could take you up on that quite yet. Not that I think you'd troll, not that I think you'd be a bad mod, but I've got to be very rigorous with my choices whenever I do make my choices. So I've just got to be very careful. I will acknowledge. But appreciate the dono. Appreciate the offer once again, Kason the Assassin. And thank you so much as well for the dono, Kosoku. You're just saying, Kosoku who again, my bad. I opened my Steam comments. You're the GOAT still. Hey, appreciate the kind words. We're going to refresh that, and I will go ahead and leave a dono. I'm going to go ahead and leave a dono saying, saying this, saying Kosoku I'm just going to leave a comment saying Kosoku loves cigarettes. Loves cigarettes. Specifically American Spirit Blacks because they hella gas. Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Kosoku, I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And glad to have signed your profile. Thank you so much as well for the Prime sub by Alex04. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Appreciate the Prime sub. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub once again by Alex04. Hope you're having an amazing day. Why is my nose so pink? I don't know, I just gets that like that when I'm like warm and like I'm pretty drunk right now, and like when I'm like drinking, I get really warm. Like my face has just always naturally gotten really flushed, like when I'm like running or like exercising a lot, when I get really hot. But when I'm drinking, my body temperature gets really hot, and so like my nose and like my entire face gets really flushed, just like automatically. And it doesn't help that my room I'm in right now is fucking super hot as well, because it has like no fucking ventilation at all. So it's just it's a hot box without the hot box. It's just hot. It's just a hot box, but without the smoke. It's just hot. Let me put it that way. Yes, sir. Art major, get a double major. Some shit like that kind of thing. But yeah, makes sense how you take that away from today. Makes sense that's you take away from the stream, I'm not going to lie. Yes, sir. Thank you so much once again for the gifted sub, JJ44344. Thank you so much for the gifted sub once again, JJ44631. Appreciate the gifted sub once again, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. How much is a pack of American Spirits in North Carolina? We visit Spartanburg, South Carolina, and Charlotte, North Carolina soon. In my area, a pack of American Spirit Blacks is like $10.30. It's like $9.90 it's like $9.90 before tax, $10.30 without tax. Sorry. In my area, which is like Garner, Durham, Chapel Hill, Raleigh, North Carolina, in my area, it's like $9.90 at like Circle K. $9.90 at like Sheets per pack for like a pack of American Spirit Blacks. With tax, it's like $10.30, $10.40 a pack. I know JJ is saying it's about $12. It depends on the area. Asheville area. I don't know where Spartanburg is, but Asheville is like fucking expensive compared to the rest of the state. The closer you get to Winston-Salem, the closer you get to Greensboro, the cheaper the cigarettes tend to get, generally speaking. But Charlotte has, from what I've heard, about the same prices as Raleigh, I will acknowledge. Live 30 minutes from Charlotte. Okay, yeah, $12 a pack. Yeah, all right. Yeah, makes sense. How much is gas? I honestly have not looked at the gas prices in so long because I drive a diesel car. Diesel prices are like $3.40, something like that. Dude, why is life so boring? Life is just boring. It's just boring. Life is just boring. You're just living day in, day out. It's boring. Make life interesting. Life is boring until you make it not boring. All right? Everybody's life is boring. It's your perception of boring that is the problem. And it's also the fact that you got to do more with your days. Like life is boring, yeah. Life is boring, without a doubt. Like I've got no problem with my days being boring. I like boring days personally, but I realize that everybody everybody might not be the same as me, kind of thing. But like, if you feel like your days are boring, if you feel like life is boring, go out and do shit. Go out and do shit. Go do shit. Go out, go do shit kind of thing. Life is boring. This is how it is. You're doing the same shit day in, day out. Especially if you're working a 9 to 5 kind of thing. You're doing the same shit day in, day out. But like, go do shit. Go do shit. Go do something after work. Do something different every day. And life will not be boring. It's your perception of life that makes life boring. I don't know, maybe that's just my personal take. But I don't personally think life is boring. I personally think life is it's all perception. It's all about your perception. Like, life isn't boring. It's all about your perception on life, kind of thing. Like, if you think life is boring, switch it up. Switch it up. Do something else. Do something you don't normally do, and it'll be less boring. At least for a little while. And then when it's get boring again, do something else, kind of thing. There's nothing wrong with changing what you do every once in a while, kind of thing. If life gets boring, if it bores you, fuck it, do something else, kind of thing. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. How's upstate North Carolina? Never been upstate? Upstate's amazing. I'm not even upstate. I'm mid-state. I'm not even upstate. I'm mid-state. But it's good shit. It's good shit. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like Garner, Durham, Chapel Hill, Raleigh, Wake Forest. I like the area, you know what I'm saying? I like the area. It's good shit. It's good shit. I enjoy where I live, let me just put it that way. It's not the most interesting place in the world, but I like it. It's chill. I'm used to it. It's somewhere I've lived my whole life. And I like it. I like it. Could I see myself moving somewhere else? Yeah, maybe. But I like where I live, I'll acknowledge. Any upcoming cigar videos? I'm sure. I'm not going to say when, but I do have many pre-recorded. And coming out eventually, I will acknowledge. Casey, you're saying it's like you told some people at work today. You just have to be okay with being bored sometimes. It won't kill you. Precisely. You have to be okay with being bored sometimes. Sometimes I'm just chilling. I'm just like, man, I'm bored right now. Like, I don't want to go to sleep. Because, like, a lot of times when I get bored, I'm just like, it's like 2 hours before, like, when I want to go to sleep. And I'm just like, man, I'm bored. What do I want to do? And I'm like, I'll just watch fucking TV. I don't care. Like, being bored is okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with being bored. But, like, if you don't like being bored and you want to do, if you want to, like, make yourself not bored, do something different. Pick up a new hobby. Go do something different than you normally do. Go talk to new people. I'm not sure, but just do something different. Make yourself not bored, kind of thing. Life is the most boring thing you could possibly do until it isn't. Like, life can be so boring until the moment it isn't boring. That's what I'm saying. Being bored makes the good moments more memorable. True. Being bored makes the non-bored moments more memorable. You make a very good point there. You do. Yes, sir. Sleep is for the weak. All-nighter stream? Fuck that shit. Hell no. I'm not doing that. I'm going to stream in 7 minutes. Yes, sir. Can you drink soju if you're gluten intolerant? I've heard varying things. I'm not sure if I can. I need to do more research. I'll acknowledge. Soju can be made with wheat barley. It can also be made with rice. But it's not, like, distilled to the extent that, like, bourbon is, for example. Like, bourbon, the gluten is supposedly filtered. I don't know if it's the same with soju. I need to look it up. I need to see if I can drink soju or not. I need to see if soju is really considered to be gluten-free. I do want to try it. I do want to make a video all about it. I've heard really good things about soju in the future. If I can find a 100% rice soju, I'll try it. Because they do make 100% rice soju. I just need to find some. But I don't know if I can have, like, barley, wheat, and rice soju, for example. I don't know if I can have soju that contains some gluten-containing ingredients. Bourbon, it doesn't bother me. Even though it doesn't contain originally gluten-containing ingredients, the gluten is filtered out in the distillation process. I can't say the same about soju. I need to do research. I'll acknowledge. Rice wines are swag. Soju is not quite a rice. Like, sake is rice wine. Soju can be rice wine. technically speaking, but it can also be made with other stuff such as wheat, barley, rye, stuff like that. But rice wines are swag, I will acknowledge. They are pretty swag. Soju's bomb. I need to try it. It's not the gluten, it's the pesticides. No, trust me, bro. It doesn't matter if the shit I eat is organic or not. It's the fucking gluten, bro. It's the gluten, bro. It don't matter if what I eat is organic or not. It's the fucking gluten. Trust me, bro. Fucking wheat, fucking barley, fucking rye, all that stuff bothers me, bro. It all bothers me, my man. It ain't the pesticides. Trust me. Used to think you were gluten intolerant and they found out it was enriched flour that messed you up. Hey, sometimes you can think you're gluten intolerant and it's just like wheat that bothers you or something kind of thing. It fucks me up. It's the cheese for me? Yeah, no. I am both gluten and dairy free. I don't know if I'm actually lactose intolerant, but my dad is lactose intolerant. And I have to hella shit when I eat dairy. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if I am lactose intolerant. But, like, I haven't been tested, so I don't know anything for sure. All I know is dairy and gluten bother me. I don't know if you'll be live tomorrow, but happy St. Patrick's Day. I'm off to bed. Hey, have a good one. Caden Lowell, or Caden Low IQ. Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're having a great one. Is tomorrow St. Patrick's Day, deadass? Good to know. I did not realize. I thought today was St. Patrick's Day, high key. Or no. Today? No, wait. I thought this Sunday, the 16th, was St. Patrick's Day. Is it actually Monday? Like the 17th? Deadass? Is it St. Patrick's Day? Today is St. Patrick's Day. Oh shit, deadass. Oh shit. I didn't realize that. Oh goddamn. So you can't drink a rye whiskey? Well, rye whiskey, I mean, like, technically speaking, the gluten should be distilled out in the distillation process. So technically speaking, I should be able to. Now, I wasn't sure if bourbon or liquor in general made with gluten-containing ingredients was going to bother me. Now, I do need to be careful about, like, wheated bourbon or wheated whiskey in general, where the mash is added in after the distillation process is something I need to be worried about. But if that is not the case, if the mash is not added back in after the distillation process, and if there's no added flavorings that contain gluten, I can drink bourbon. I've now tried some, and it didn't bother me, which I was kind of afraid it was going to, because I haven't had any gluten-containing ingredients in years. But it didn't actually bother me, and that's really nice, I will acknowledge, because I was really hoping it wasn't going to bother me, especially since I really enjoyed it. And I did really enjoy it. So I should be able to drink rye whiskey. I should be able to drink Scotch, Japanese whiskey, stuff like that in the future, which is really nice. I just can't drink wheated whiskeys. So that's something I'm going to have to stay clear of. I know a bunch of Scotches are wheated. I'm going to have to be really careful about that. And whatnot. So I've just got to be careful. I've just got to be really careful about wheated, like whiskeys and liquors. But after that, I should be A-okay, I'm thinking. Favorite pharmaceutical drug? Ibuprofen. Easy. All right, though, y'all. I think I'm going to probably be ending the stream right here. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream. I've had a great time, I'm not gonna lie. It's the 17th. I think I can go ahead and reapply for Twitch Partner. Let me check. Can I reapply for Twitch Partner? Wait, hold up. Hold up. I think I can. Can I reapply for Twitch Partner? Oh, I can. Oh, no, it's March 26th. Oh, I can't. I thought it said March 15th for some reason, but no, it's March 26th. So I cannot reapply for Twitch Partner right now. But appreciate y'all watching today's stream. I was about to go ahead and reapply for Twitch Partner if I could during the stream, but couldn't. That'll be happening March 26th. You know what I'm saying? Gonna be replying either then or the next couple days whenever I have a chance to. But thank you so much for watching today's stream, y'all. I hope you guys have enjoyed watching. If you guys have enjoyed watching, of course, please make sure to like and subscribe for more content. I have my Instagram, my book, my merch, my P.O. box, and my other channel, all in the description down below. I'm on this channel, Jacob Jones Money, right now. I also have my main channel, Jacob fucking Jones, and I've got my clips channel, Jacob Jones Clips, and then I've got my art channel, Jacob Drawing Jones. Go check them all out, you know what I'm saying? Links are in the description down below if you guys are watching on YouTube. Links are on the About page down below if you guys are watching on Twitch. I've got my website, www.jacobfuckingjones.com, where you guys can find my merch, my book, everything like that. Basically, most of my links, I haven't updated the website in like a year, but most of my links, you can find most of my links on there. So, highly recommend it, of course. But, yeah, appreciate y'all stopping by today's live stream. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you so much for all the donations. Thank you so much for all the subs, y'all. I really do appreciate all the support. Thank you so much for all of it, y'all. Thank you so much for all the kind words. Thank you so much for all the contributions and support. And hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream. Until the next one, stay safe and peace, and have a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir.